Wait, the title's just wrong. Wait, I just lied so hard. We're not even over odds. Wait. I just lied so hard. We're not even over odds. Wait, I forgot to fix that. Oops. Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamettes. Hello, anything and everything in between. Hi, Flo. Nightmare Wolf. Misfit Kalish. How is everybody? How are we? How are we? How are we, gamers? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Up over the odds? No, we're not over odds. I actually lied just so hard. Spent, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Ethan, how we doing, gamer? Hello, hello. Thomas Foolery. What are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? What the chud? I got a new phone. It's so tiny. Relatable. How are we, gamers? How is everybody? How was your guys' weekends? How are we? How are we? How are we? Crezo, Tater, Joshy, Ashley, welcome on in. Dude, I got something in my throat, bro. I don't know what it is. Something's in my throat. Throat go down. Throat go low-key down. Saka, welcome on in. Amelia, welcome back. Losers spent. Chat, how was everybody, bro? How are we? Look who's finally back. Well, you know what, Khalib? Yo, mama. I done sent it, bro. Oh my god, Celine, you changed your color. What the freak? Bro is officially bubblegum pink. You always have something in your throat. Chat. We got lots of lore, bro. We got a lot. Lots of lore. Oh my god. Lots of lore. We need to finish this fucking shiny run, bro. We need this shit done ASAP. We need it done yesterday. So I'm going to turn on my shiny cheat. We're going to get like every single shiny we need today. And we're going to finish the video. You guys want to see what I got over the weekends? You guys want to see what I got over the weekends? You want to see? I mean, you can kind of see some of it. Dude, I got a Suicune Pokeball. Look how cool this is, bro. Look how cool this is, dog. Who up Sween they coon type shit, dog. You can't even see the bottom. It's so fucking hot. Or hot, right? Also, I got these. I'm not gonna pick them up, but I got these. And I got Pokemon cards. I went to a Pokemon card show. So that's the thing. Chat, I'm gonna show y'all the cutest. Like, I don't care who you are, bro. I don't care who you are. Alright. You might think you've seen a cuter Bulbasaur Pokemon card before, but I promise you, you have not. Alright? It clears. I don't care what you say. This is the definitive best Bulbasaur card. Name me one that's better. You can't. I'm sorry. This is the best Bulbasaur card. The best one. I got a couple of like other like cards, like It's like, oh, Victini's cool. Big. But what I mainly got, oh. It's not the best Fennekin card, but dude, hello? It's a pretty damn good one, I'd say. It's cute. If I do it like this, you guys can't even fucking see it. That's kind of cute. But what I mainly got was Gardevoir, bro. Chuck, I know Espeon's my favorite Pokemon, but like, what do y'all know about Gardevoir, bro? Dude, this card's so sick. I had to get it in both languages. Because, like, it's so cool. But, like, what do y'all know about Gardevoir, bro? Dude, this is a TCG Pocket. I didn't know this was a real card. I didn't know this was a real Pokemon card. I thought, I see it, I was like, oh my god, TCG Pocket. But it's real. Look at that. If I put it like this, you guys can't really see it. So I'll just do it, like, sideways. Look at that. I didn't know that. And then, like, I got the same card but shiny. And, like, I got another one. Can you tell, like, Gardevoir? And anybody? Can you tell, like, Gardevoir? I can't believe they made a Pokemon Pocket card real. Yeah, well, fake people do that. So I look, thought it was fake. I'm gonna be honest. When I seen it, I thought it was fake. I have a few printed TCG Pocket cards. Obviously not legit, but they're cool. That's what I mean. See, that's what I mean. I thought they were fake. So I was like, but. And of course, I got Epion too. I got 2 Espeon cards. Apparently, this is a promo card. And Tripod Dragon. The GOAT. That's it. That's it. That's the haul. $9,000. If anybody was wondering how much I spent, it was $9,017. It's about $8,000 administration. Mr. Pokemon himself was there. Not a shiny Espeon. I don't even think that card exists. Also, fuck off. I'm gonna ban you. Shut up, nerd. Is that the evolving cards Espeon? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. What the fuck does that mean? Why is Espeon evolving and then crying? What does that mean? Why is it crying? It should be happy. It's an Espeon. I don't know what that means. I like when the mega text changes to English Japanese. That's what I'm saying, Sako. That's why I grabbed both. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was so cool. 07 your sub, Ethan. No more spinning for you. Anyways, what's up, Papa Steve? Hey, gamer. Sako, welcome on in. Javier, hello, hello, hello. Sean, welcome on in. Katria, hope you're doing well. V-Man, same to you, gamer. Let's game. Let's game. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to game, right? We're here to play the video Bane. The Bane of the video. Right? Yep. Cool. I just want to make sure I did that right. Okay. We're here to game. So, like, why not? I just want to show a little hard. Or my little haul. Card off on one time. Who are you hunting next? Anything that's here. Whatever shines first. Ignore that. Yeah, I need to see nothing. Oh my god, chat. So I think it's ironic that I'm doing a Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny, or not Heart Gold Soul Silver, fuck. I'm doing a Heart Gold shiny only playthrough. Because I got Soul Silver. I have played so much of that. In the past 3 days, I've played like 20 hours of Pokemon Soul Silver. And I only have 3 badges. Dude, but it's so fun. It's actually like, there's so much about this game that I did not realize. So much about this game. Like, so many little details and shit in this game. That's absurd. Like, that I genuinely had no fucking clue about. Like, this game is awesome sauce. I get why this game costs so much money now. I really do. I thought it was just like, oh, people just like the following Pokemon. No. This game has so much. Oh my god. Actually, so much. Like, do you guys know the loading screens? Am I gonna get one? Oh, hey. No, I'm not doing all that. Sorry, man. I'm not doing all that. I'm good. Can I see a loading screen? No? Oh, we can fly, right. I don't have that in my thing. Let me go here. I think that's the best place to go. Oh my god, what the hell happened to me? Hold on. I gotta slow down my speed up real quick so you guys can see. But these are like these loading screens. You know, there's so many different ones, and like each one has different details based off the time of day. So like this one has Sunkern in the bottom left because it's like daytime. But like the nighttime one, obviously it's darker, but Sunkern's not there, and there's a Hoot in the trees instead. And every single one has something different that shows you the kind of Pokemon. It's the same with the Slowpoke Well. Every single loading screen has something different. I just don't remember all of them off the top of my head. But it was like, dude, I learned so much about this game, and I spent so much time playing this game. It's actually addicting. Enjoy your meal, Sako. We'll see you later, dude. We shall see you later, gamer. Oh my god, Immortal. Oh my god, wait, Flo, your name is Immortal Fluba. When did that happen? When did the Fluba change? What the freak? Wait, what the hell? Dude, I didn't know there was an update. Pokemon guy on Twitch. I just followed myself. What can I say? What can I say? Thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in, bro. Welcome. Maybe Visual Hardcore software is on the DS looks buggy. No, it's awesome sauce. Don't say that. Also, I also didn't know that Ba. Shout out to Ba. I did it for a joke and I've stuck with it for 2 months. Okay, well, honestly, it's kind of funny. So it's fine. 2 months? Wait, when you change your name, chat, you can't change it back for 2 months? Is that the lore? Also, chat, if you're here right now, type 1. We gotta have a discussion. I need to know. I need to see the gamers who are here. If you're here right now, type 1. If you're not here, type 2. 2? Okay, well, mods ban anybody who types 2, because they're chuds. Q. Oh, you think you're so funny. Look at me. I'm trying to be so different. I'm gonna type a letter. Mods, time out sleep for 10 minutes. Fuck you. Okay, I'm seeing gamers, but I'm not seeing... There's 2 individuals who I low-key want to wait for. Low-key. before we do something. They were here like 10 seconds ago, so I thought they were here, but I guess not. Okay, so the little bit of lore, I mean, maybe we should wait. Maybe we should wait like half an hour for more gremlins to show up. Because, we have a little bit of scheduling to do. Also, hi, Grim. I don't know if you're still here, but I seen you say hi. Got a little bit of, lore. A little bit of lore to schedule. So, we gotta do that today. When today? I don't know. I think we should wait a bit. Because typically the stream where hey, I'm back. Unlike my father before me, I returned. Usually it takes a little bit. Like, people don't stop by for like another hour, hour and a half into stream. So I think we're going to wait until then. And we're going to schedule that. Because I am yearning for alcohol. I want to be an alcoholic so freaking bad. Unfortunately, your mother, Ethan. What a way. What's up, silly? Hey, gamer. How are we? How are we? Chat, how was everyone's weekend, by the way? How was your guys' weekends? I had a good weekend. Those of us aren't special enough. No, on the contrary, I wanted to wait for Cursing and Papa Steve because I think between the two of them, they contributed like 120 subs. So it's not that you guys aren't special enough, it's that they paid for it, you guys didn't. Or they contributed more. So I'd like to at least do the respective waiting a little bit for them. It was absolutely amazing. Wait, what is the low? You got sick? Dude, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm getting sick, bro. I think I got sick with the thing. I got, like I said on social stream, I think there's something in my throat. I feel like the throat go might be down. I felt like there's something in my throat for the past, like, week. That's not true. Like, 3 days. But it feels like a week. Oh, that Lori. Yeah, you fucking chud. That's my new favorite word. I just call everybody a chud now. Sorry, bro. I'm not sorry because you are a chud, but, like, if you're not a chud and I call you a chud, I'm sorry in advance. They froze my vacation, so I can't put the day off. Wait, what? So they froze vacation, so I can't put in a day off a few days in advance because of Prime months. That is until the end of next month. Oh. So could please be on a Sunday to Tuesday. We're going to see what works with chat. I have a feeling that may not be the case, Darkly, but I feel like it's most likely going to be on a weekends. And Sunday doesn't feel like the weekend. Chat, does anybody else agree? Sunday does not feel like a weekend day. Like, I think it's because Sunday just get ruined by the fact that Monday is, like, tomorrow. Maybe that's low-key why. It's like the day after Sunday is Monday. So I think Monday Deadass just ruins it, but maybe that's just me. Your brother's taking a visit. Oh, happy belated, dude. Happy belated. What did you end up doing? No, I hope it's not the hantavirus. It's not the hantavirus. No, don't say that. Sunday is an oh shit, the weekend is over day. Exactly. Saturday. Exactly. Saturday is the weekend day. Friday night. Like, the weekend that is just Friday, like, evening to Saturday night. That is the weekend. That's it. Sunday is not the weekend, bro. What the hell even is it? I don't know, bro. Caleb cast a spell on me or some shit. It sounds like something from the Legends of Zelda, if I had to guess. So, to be honest, Monday is usually the worst. What I'm saying, bro. I think it's because, like, school starts on Monday, and, like, no kid ever likes school. I'm weird, because, like, you could work and have it so your weekend, you know, you work 5 days a week. Your weekend could be, like, Wednesday, Thursday. Like, you work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then you have Wednesday, Thursday off, which means Tuesday would technically be your Friday in terms of, like, school. But despite that, motherfucker still hates Sunday, bro. Motherfucker still hates Sunday. So I definitely think that, like, school is to blame for the reason that Sunday is, like, one of the worst, if not the worst day of the week. I should have 6 hours playing Minecraft scavenger hunt. Did you find it? Whatever you're looking for? Why are we hunting here? Is anyone you actually like? Tauros, Jirigaraph, Tauros, Blossom from Gloom, Diglett Egg, Trio, Tauros. I keep seeing the same 3 fucking Pokemon. Why? Where are the other ones? There's like 9 more. Opip. There we go. Farfetch'd. Literally everything here. I think I just don't want Diglett. And, like, but even then, it's a ground type. What even is our squad, bro? I need to, like, I'm, like, locked into my playthrough. What do we got for the gamers? We got Chudgy. Oh my god, I forgot about Uba. Oh my god, Uba the Go. Oh my god, Popcorn, Sabrina Carpenter. I don't look at my squad anymore. I don't wanna fucking look anymore. That ugly fucking chud. Friends help bring these summer back to birthdays. Oh, 100%, dude. If you spend your birthday alone, I genuinely feel bad for you as a human being. Whoever you are. Oh, I guess I don't want Firo. Growlithe would be cool too. Yeah, I don't, Chad, do not spend your birthdays alone. Don't. Please do something for your birthday. Do something with somebody. Because otherwise, it's just a normal ass day. Would be Teddy Ursa, but got the wrong version. No, Heartgold Mog Soul Silver, actually. What away? Gloom? No, yeah, Gloom would be cool, though. Like, Gloom is fucking ew. Gloom, you know what I mean? But Gloom can become Blossom, which rhymes with awesome. So that's how you know, bro. But Luigia is so cool. Yeah, but in Heartgold, you can still get Luigia. This is, like, I think the only Pokemon game where you get both box arts. You get Ho-Oh and Luigia. Both. For whatever reason. So, you can't even say, oh, Luigia's cool. Because, like, you get both. You get Ho-Oh and Luigia in both games. So, it's literally just version exclusives. Look at this old man. Hello. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. Oh my god, Fortnite. I forgot that shit was a... Dude, Fortnite low-key be a fever dream. And I'll die on that hill. Sunday is family day for me. That's cool. That's cool that y'all do that, Javier. I don't feel like people do that enough anymore. That's super sick that you have, like, a dedicated day of the week for family. I also don't realize, don't schedule important things for the day your birthday on... You scheduled important things on your birthday? Why would you do that? I guess I'm glad you realized that, actually, but oh my god, why would you do that? Your birthday is the day where you're supposed to do nothing. Like, you're supposed to be a lazy chud, and everything you do is meant to be fun. Basically, just drinking alcohol, and then being a chud all day. But, like, it's fun, so it's okay. My driving to... Oh my god. Okay, well, let's say, if it was the only day available, fair enough. If it was the only day available, that's not fair. That's fair. But, like, still. You should have scheduled it for, like, your 28th birthday instead, obviously. Today was low-key the last day of school. Oh my god, summer vacation. I forgot that was even a thing. Holy shit. 27? Holy on true. True. That's like almost older than air traffic. Air traffic's what? 97 years old? 98? That's up there. As if you ever wanted. Tomorrow I gotta go in, but we ain't doing shit. Then I get exit interviews next week, so I present and see if I pass this year. Wait. Exit interview? What the fuck is an exit interview? What is that? What is the lore? I almost did, but I got a retest next week anyways. Wait, so you took on your birthday for nothing if you have to redo it? Oh, wait, that's so lame. Was your birthday good at least? Did you do anything? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did something. My 19th is Saturday, and my fiance, who is not... Oh, I thought this was shiny. Said she organized something for us. Thumbs up. Thumbs the frick up. I'd hope so. You gotta do something for her birthday. Good luck? True. What did this spawn in? Oh, Rory, you missed the lore, bro. You literally missed the freaking war. That spawned in a couple days ago. But you would even want here, so you don't even know. So honestly, I should take your sub away, even though you paid for it. I should take away your sub rights because you weren't even there. If you're not locked into the lore, are you really even like, are you even a part of the lore? Do you even deserve to know the lore if you're not locked in? Especially if you have 6-7 in your name. Got a cupcake from my dorm, RA. I don't know what is an RA, but also. Hey, ooh. This is like the best song on the planet. I'll die on that hole. I don't care. Rental advisor. Hold on, I gotta do a little bit of lore. If I had to guess, somebody who helps you find dorms. We say a professional who assists landlords, property investors, fifthly investors. Oh, okay. I was close. I was kind of close. Was it good? Like, be real. Was it a good cupcake? TTV Naked Flame. Tell the fucking flame to put some pants on, bro. Why is it naked? We're on Twitch, not OnlyFans. Put some damn pants on. Thank you for the shine like on me. Later on, I can feel shame in my head. My school's a bit odd. It's where I present stuff, and they test to see if I learn something. Oh. You have to, like, show that you learn. I'm gonna keep it a whole, bro. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck. I think that's so dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working, Wolf. I'm gonna be real. You're probably typing it in wrong or something. I think. Because Silly's there, so it's, I don't know. Anyways, I think it's so stupid that school bases if you learned something off of your memory capabilities. Because being able to recite information doesn't show anybody that you learned something. If you tell me that Timmy is 14 years old, and then I'm like, oh, Timmy's 14 years old, I didn't fucking learn anything. I recited information that was provided to me. You know what I mean? I don't know how, like, I don't know when Timmy was born. I don't know his birthday. I didn't learn how old he is. I was told. I don't fucking get it. Like, hey, oh, you have to do a 7 to 15 minute presentation, or 12 minute, whatever the fuck you said, of showing if you learned something, and it's literally all you have to do is be able to recite information. That's all it is. You don't have to learn shit. You just need to memorize it, which is so dumb. So dumb. Oh, I'm gonna look right now, though, Wolf. Oh, no, I have to search here. Yeah, you were spelling it wrong. I was right. You were spelling it wrong. What's up, Cursing? Hey, gamer. How are we? Happy freaking Wednesday. Oh my god, it's Wednesday. What the freak? Wait, is it Wednesday? Oh my god, it is. What the freak? Holy chud. How is it spelled? The smell of it. Like that. Like that. See, he's busting it down right there. I'm good. How was your trip? It was good. I had a great time. Got a couple of Pokémon cards, some Pikachus, and some Charizards and all that fun jazz. Couple of other little things. I had a great time. I had a really good time, which I think is the big thing. I did miss streaming though. I can't lie. I miss being here. I miss gay lemming. Emphasis on the gay. I was playing Violet and I wasn't paying attention when riding, and I almost ran into a Pokemon, so I dodged it and ran into a Diglett. Didn't know there was it turned to be a full out shiny. Dude, that's so cool. Finding a random shiny in Scarvy like that. Like, I feel like you never, like, that never happens when you accidentally stumble into a shiny because you see it. You know what I mean? Like, that's never happened to me before. I found random shinies millions of times. In Scarvy, I've just randomly stumbled upon a Pokemon that was shiny, but I didn't, like, run into it. Like, I didn't run into be like, oh my god, that's shiny. I was just like, oh, hey, I see you. You're a different color. I never had that happen to me. I'm mad jealous, but that's sick, dude. Congrats. Does not feel like Wednesday. That's what I'm saying, bro. It does not feel like Wednesday. To me, it's like Tuesday. But, dude, oh my god. Chat, what are you guys' thoughts on trains? What do you guys thought? Let's talk about trains real quick, bro. Because I was on a train and I want to talk about it. What are you guys' thoughts on trains? I'm going to be real. Personally, fuck trains. However, that message is sponsored by my leg issues. That's what I'll say. I love the concept of it, and the train rider was really nice, but because my legs get like really, I don't even know how to describe it, stiff, sore, tight. I don't know, bro. They get something when I sit for prolonged periods. That shit sucked, but the rest of it was cool. I just played Soul Silver for like 5 hours straight. That was fun. I'm having a blast playing Soul Silver. I probably that is like probably my favorite thing about going away is that I'm just an unemployed chud. Like I was able to just play Pokemon and chill. I probably will not be able to do that or like play much now that I'm home because I got so much stuff to do. Speaking of stuff to do, did I forget? Wait. Oh my god, did I forget? Is there a Rizzy on short today? Oh, okay, there is. Oh, okay. Dude, I low-key thought I forgot. Okay. Yep. Okay, no, we're good. We are A-okay, chat. We are all... Thank fuck, dude. Because I literally have to record that right now. Just cool, but I wish the tracks were a bit more maintained in my area. High-key true. True. I don't know if they're like in your area, but they're so fucking wobbly. True. Hey, Poopy. What's up, gamer? Coach on a train versus coach on a plane. I'll take the train. What the fuck? Who the hell's coach? Who the hell is coach? Agreed. I'm currently in school to be an automotive tech, and most of the things I've learned has been from a book. Wait, an automotive tech? Wait, that's cool. How long have you been in school for that? I've been asking. I feel like that's something you gotta be in school for like 6+ years. Maybe I'm wrong. I got chased by a Linoon and Shield. The one card only to be full out shiny too. Dude, what is with you just finding random full out shinies? I'm so jealous. Can I find a random full out shiny like right now? Stupid fucking bird. Stupid fucking bird. Not business class or first class? That's what coach is? Wait, Ethan was calling my phone. Wait. I think he was trying to tell me... Hold on. Wait. Is it you? Is it you? Your bag has a little dirt on it. Okay, that's nice. Is it you? No. Why does it keep saying my bag has dirt on it? Oh, your bag has a little dirt on it. What does it mean? What does that mean? Why does they keep saying that? Oh, if you talk to them after they say that, they can give you an item. Wait. Really? Yeah, I don't care about you, Larry. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, okay. There's no... Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Got it. Noted. What are your abilities? Yeah, you're keen-eyed. That's fucking... Okay, yeah, we can't lead Chudgy. There was a reason we were leading Chudgy, and I don't remember what it... Oh, Chudgy's the fastest. Oh, no, he's not. We're gonna lead Popcorn. Because Chudgy has Keen Eye, and that fucks the overworld encounters. We're getting way slower encounters with Chudgy. Oopsies. Oopsies. Dude, I know lore, bro. Chat, did you guys know that Keen Eye acts like a half repel in this game? It's like every time a wild battle would be triggered, if the Pokemon is 4 levels under the Pokemon with the ability Keen Eye, there is a 50% chance it'll skip the battle. But only for Pokemon 4 levels under. Did you also know that if you use Keen Eye and then lead slot and you use Rock Smash, you have a 5% increased chance of getting an item? I know ball, bro. So are we hunting? Anything that sparkles. Also, hello, what's up, Winter? Hey, gamer. Hello. That's lore. Dude, this game has so much of it, bro. This game has so much of it. Serene Grace. If you find an item, Like when you rock smash with Serene Grace, like if you use a Pokemon that has Serene Grace's ability to rock smash, and you find an item, basically like there's like when you rock smash, there's like a list of items. You get like, oh, shards, a revive, ether, stardust, and then something like rare. If you have a Pokemon with Serene Grace, whatever item you would find, it skips that and goes down one on the list, essentially making you find rare items. Yeah, Illuminate increases your counters. Yes, I do know this one. I do know that. I do know that. That is some ball. That's some ball right there. Dude, I've been balls deep in my Soul Silver lore. Also, I want to do this really quickly. Because the fact I haven't done it pisses me off. What do we have for bread? 81 bands. Oh, we're so loaded. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Really quickly, we gotta fix some things, alright? Now that I've been, like, locked in on Heart Gold Soul Silver lore, we got a couple of things to fix. Starting with... top floor, I think. You, lady, the must-try of the Goldenrod department store. Welcome to the daily drawing corner. You can try for $300, and we have wonderful prizes. These prizes include Pokeballs. Every day is a different Pokeball. Every day is a different TM or set of berries. So it's very misleading because it says daily, right? So try it. Draw one. Second prize prize. We got a netball. Cool. However, you can just spam it. You can just spam it over and over again until you get the TM. And the TMs are pretty damn good. It is rare, but the TMs are good. Also, after we do this, we got something else to do real quick, but I want to get the TM first. Now, I will say, on my main save file, I think I did it like 34 times before I got it for the first time. However, we have speed up, so this isn't that bad. I want to see what the TM is, bro. Yeah, netball's not bad, you know what I mean? Netball's cool. It's cool. Oranberry, cherry berry, a lot of berries. But I mean, hey, $300 for a netball's not bad either, you know what I mean? They're normally $1,000, so... I just want the TM, man. Please. Is it impressive as an employed guy? Yes. W Josh, bro. W watch streak at 3. Poopy did mog you with a 105 watch streak, but he's unemployed, so what a chud. No. Audio jump scare. Okay, I actually know that one. Yeah. This game has a lot of ball. There's a lot of ball in this game. There's a lot of stuff. That's why I love it, bro. That's why I've locked in so many hours of my Soul Silver copy. Dude, I was literally walking around with my DS in my hand. I'm not even trolling. Every time I went outside, I brought my DS with me just to play. It was so fire. I wish I set up my Pokewalker, but I didn't. I should have because we did a lot of walking, but whatever. Dude, just give me the TM, please. Oh my god, it should be this rare. It's like a 1 in 10 or something. What the freak? Sad soul. Bum, bum. Do you two scalpers got into a fight? Oh my god, I did. Oh, somebody got shot over Pokemon cards? That's fucking crazy. Do you get Street Pass? No, because I'm using my DSi. Only because I use the DSi and not the 3DS. The DSi doesn't have Street Pass like that. I would like to get some referrals and prescriptions I need, so I'm pretty happy. I'm glad to hear that, homie. I am very glad to hear that, Winter. I'm done my examination so I can finally like on watch the streams again. W end of school year, bro. Dude, where the fuck is this TM? Oh my god. I'm the worst gambler ever. What's up, Dev? I am the worst gambler to ever gamble. Holy shit. I got 3 cherry berries in a row. What is this luck? Oh my god. I just keep getting berries. Lady, if you don't give me this, I'm going to use my Meganium to hyper beam your ass into fucking space. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna go broke. Over 1 TM. 1! Oh my god. For the record, chat, it's not meant to be this rare. There it is! What was it? Every day's a different TM, so I actually don't even know what it is. Oh, it's Charge Beam. Nobody on our team can learn that. We just did all that for nothing. I just spent $40,000 for literally nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a chud. It's okay. Is it you? Yes. This guy also sells Fire Blast. Solar Beam, which I don't really want. Focus Blast, I don't really want. Thunder. And Blizzard. Which is kind of crazy that you literally get access to these moves before the third gym. But like, dude, Burger's about to become a monster, brother. Burger knows Scythe. It now knows Fire Blast. Where is Blizzard? Oh my god, wait, Gyarados can learn Blizzard. What is your special attack stat? 54. Yes. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Now the homie Burger kind of got to go to moveset. Surf, Fire Blast, Blizzard, Dragon Rage. This thing is a monster, brother. I don't know why that they gave you these TMs so early, but like, okay, so my Soul Silver playthrough, I chose Quilava, and I one-shot everything in Whitney's gym. Like, I just one-shot the entire gym. So, a little fun fact, chat, if you're struggling with Whitney's gym and you need something to help you, just teach your starter one of those moves and you'll just obliterate everything. What's up, Javier? Hey, gamer. Oh my god. You said, oh my god, it's not Javier. I read J. My brain said Javier. What's up, Jerry? Apologies, bro. Apollo with a hint of cheese. Also, I thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna scam you. I'm literally gonna drink coffee because coffee is the best drink in the universe. Scrumptious. We'll see you later, Winter. My mic filters are off. Why are they off? This whole time. I was like, wait. Why are they all off? Okay. Hopefully it's good now. Oopsies. Oh well. Papa Burr, what's up, dude? It's been a minute, bro. How we been? The Chad Mountain Deja, oh my god, the Chad Mountain Dude Baja Blast. Oh, Baja Blast. Yo, okay, so here's my hot take of the day. Man, fuck Baja Blast, but that shit mid as hell. That shit mid as hell, bro. That's my hot take of the day. That shit mid. Mid. Miss me with that, bro. I don't know, bro. Am I spitting? Baja Gold only get... They got a Gold Baja Blast? What? I've never heard of that. Wait, that sounds kind of... I would try that. I would try that. But Baja Blast, mid as hell, bro. Wait, does it mean like I predict right now? Oh, true. Well, why don't you just like... win? Oh my god, lol. Scalpers are also putting trackers on other people's cards, either sellers or buyers, which is even more insane. Motherfuckers are killing people over Pokemon cards. Oh my god. Quaze, thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in, bro. Shiny Bob Blast. Pineapple? Oh. That's why we were leading Boyd. I said there was a reason. Wait, but Uba's got it. Just outspeed everything, please, Uba. Please just outspeed everything, because you have Levitate. If you don't, Uba, you're fired. I'm only worried about Firo, to be honest. That's my biggest worry. This. Yeah. Uba, you suck, you stupid freaking chud. Okay. I guess we're... I have an idea. I have an idea. Say our goodbyes before it gets sad. Oh my god, I forgot Uber has the fucking choice specs. That is a crazy difference. Oh, it's because you're minus speed. Bam, shang-a-lang, and a sha-la-la. Hacker, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? What? Uba's the fastest Pokemon on the team. How did that happen? No way. Oh my god, guys, Uba's so fast now. Look at him go. Look at him go. Cheater, I just fed him speed EVs, chat. I mean, if you would rather, we could go EV train against level 9 Hoothoots for fucking 9,000 years. If you guys would rather that. Or we could just do this so we catch a shiny and then I'll put it back after. Yes? Go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. Bring the Abby up from the back to the front. That? I would receive your shiny only on Nuzlocke. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. I hope you enjoyed. So yeah, I don't play Pokemon cards any more than the Scappers. True. That's been plush, but I'm a fucking long combo. What about Chud? Can't even play without cheating. You're so right. Chad, I'm just trying to speed up the shiny hunt, man. I'm just speeding up the shiny hunt, man. Small 8 uses cheats. No one bats an eye, but when Oshawaves does it, thank you, Papa Bird. Thank you. Chat, your favorite YouTubers cheat all the time. I know. I don't say nothing, but I know. And I know, dude, and I know, and I know, and I know. All of your favorite Pokemon YouTubers cheat all the time. They just don't include it in the YouTube video. So you cheat all the time? Well, I don't cheat like that because I stream everything. And if I do ever cheat, I don't hide it. I did just cheat. I just maxed his speed EVs. But I also said I'm going to put it back to what it was. It was a 48. That's not the stat, the EVs. It was 48 speed, 1 speed IV after this hunt. So, like, I did some mining off camera, guys. You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I don't give a fuck, bro. Sith got aura. You gonna forget? I already wrote it down. I wrote it down. So also, it's an unknown. Him being a little bit faster doesn't really make a difference. This guy's still a chud, but he's my favorite chud, so it's okay. The Stampy Long videos are real? True, chat. Stampy Longnose cheated. All of his videos, they were cheated. Maybe not, maybe like, well, yeah, no. All of them. Stampy Longnose. All of them. This is a mind blown. Nuh-uh, no, he did. He even admitted to it. Poseidon cheats? He cheats by using 4DSs, and obviously that's cheating. Because they're not even real. They are literally fake shinies. Except for every other time where he's on a video and he didn't use 4DSs, like Fire Leaf Green, where the games aren't even on the DS. Yeah. He got divorced, bro. 07. Stampy Longnose, shiny only challenge was what we cheated. Yep. Next, you tell me the Easter Bunny isn't real? No, that's real. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. No. I love being short-haired. No, you don't. You think you do, but then you get long curly hair and you're like, holy shit, this is awesome sauce. After you pour over multiple consoles and cartridges, that's what the GBA operator is for. Okay, Donald. Who the fuck is Donald? I was like, who the fuck is Donald? Like Donald from Invincible? How does someone use this 4096 DS as the shiny? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't have curly hair, though. I have straight hair. Go bald, completely bald, and then every time you shower, every time. That's what I did. My hair was straight, and now look at it. Now my hair is gay. Oshawaves uses the aimbot as shiny only challenges. Yo, chill, bro. They don't need to know that. Chill. Oh, TM lore. You're talking like Trump for a second? Oh. Next. Potato. Logan has parted that down already? What part? Problem is, they don't shower. Oh. Yeah, I guess you need to shower to do that. Touche. So you stinky fricks. So my joke is about to say your hair's gay now. I didn't steal your joke because you didn't say it. If anything, you just weren't fast enough. Skill issue, elbows though. I'm gonna piss in your cup now. Bald Logan is real now, Oshawaves. Oh my god, you're bald? Loguini, you're bald? Cheated because I said so? Restart? So I'm just saying, all I'm saying, chat, all I'm saying, double standards as fuck. Because all I did was make it so unknown was a little bit faster, temporarily. And it's fine. But when I turned our shiny Drowsy into a fucking shiny Arceus, nobody batted an eye. Nobody said a thing. That was fine. When I made our shiny Drowsy literally shiny god, nobody said a word. But when I adjust his speed a little bit, you guys are going, oh my god, he's a cheater, oh my god, he's a cheater. You know what? I cheated on your mom. Period. They were cool for a total of 1 minute. Said nobody ever. Don't be generous. It was never cool. What do people use Q-Charm glitches in the runs? Do people do that? Who the fuck does that? I think play the game however you want to play the game. I really don't give a shit. If you, like, you know what I mean? It's a single player game, so play it however the fuck you want to play it. But I will say, if you're going to do a shiny only run and then use the Q-Charm glitch, I feel like that just defeats the entire purpose. Because the Q-Charm glitch makes it like 1 in 4. It's a 25% chance you find a shiny. So it's like, hey man, if you have fun, hell yeah. But like, 1 in 4. I feel like that isn't, you might as well just play the game normally. It's like you just normally play the game, but you only catch every 4th Pokemon he finds. At that point. Either play legit or completely cheat. There's no in between. That's kind of how it is, bro. I feel like once you open the floodgates to cheating, like that's how it starts. It's like you play normally, and then like I'm not even Pokemon, just like anything ever. Like Minecraft is a great example. You cheat one time for a little thing, not even a big thing, a little thing. Ugh, I don't want to walk all the way back home. I just went mining, and I'm like 1,000 blocks away. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna slash kill myself. And Minecraft. So you go back to your bed. So you teleport back, basically. It starts little. But then you're just like, eventually it's like, I don't want to go grab this. I have this in my chest. / give player whatever. And then eventually their opponent's like, I don't want to go mining. I'm just gonna give myself diamonds. It always starts little. It always does. And if Pro Stasis teleported, you cannot do that in solo. But I do see that. That is definitely a strat, but I'm talking about solo, because typically in multiplayer you can't really cheat. Cobblemon Johnny only one tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's up, Pigeon? Hey, gamer. 1 month. Holy freak. How are we, bro? I should try the secret entrance again. Good luck. Have you heard the Scooby-Doo remix of this song? You should link me that, William. That sounds fire. I cheat Pokeballs into my game so I don't have to keep buying them. That's fair. At the end of the day, like, there's nothing wrong with cheating. You know what I mean? Like, if it makes the game more enjoyable for you, then do it. Period. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, if you enjoy the game more, do it. Why would you not? You know what I mean? Why would you not? Like, there are people that think any kind of cheating is, like, cringe and cheating. And that's evil. And you should be blown up and sentenced to doom, despite the fact that it's a solo game. You cheated in Pokeballs! That's it! 19 years in prison! Fuck out of here. Doesn't matter. JJ, thank you for the raid, homie. How was the stream, bro? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. And there are people who just don't give a shit. And they cheat the 99 rare candies, 999 master balls, every kind of Pokeball, every kind of item. People just don't give a shit. The only thing I don't get is just generating Pokemon. Well, there's an argument to be made for everything because there's people who like you who don't get cheating in Pokeballs. There's like how you don't get generating Pokemon. There are people who don't get cheating in Pokeballs. Yeah, you still do it. And people who still generate Pokemon. I can see an instance of generating Pokemon for competitive. Not wanting to grind it up, so you just generate it. Makes sense. Trust me, if it was that easy, I would too. I would too. Fuck grinding. Ain't got time for that. I have rare candies for Nuzlocke because the grinding is cringe and cheating is based. Yeah, no, like, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I don't blame you. If you just, like, if the focus is a Nuzlocke, 100%, like, if that's your focus, is just, like, trying to beat the game, why would you not, right? And honestly, by using rare candies, you're actually putting yourself at a disadvantage because you're sacrificing EVs. So it's like, it actually kind of balances out. I think all the PokeTubers generate them, so it's easier to make content. Now, you're probably right. High key, you're probably right, bro. I think all of them do, bro. I think everyone does. You're so right. If you're blasting through road candies, chances are you had vitamins. I've done road candies, never used vitamins. Because I think vitamins are too far. Personally. I think vitamins are too far. Because, like, if you include vitamins, you just... I feel like at that point, that ruins the game. Because a maxed out... like, a max EV, max attack, max speed, does not matter what level it is. That is obliterating any Pokemon that is the same level. If I'm fighting 2 Gloom, level 22, but my Gloom has max special attack and max speed, I'm two-shotting this thing, whereas it's going to take 4 to 5 to hit me. You totally can. You totally can.
Daviev 2010 says that's not nice. It's not nice to do that.
I agree. It's not nice to do that. Because at that point, it's not even a challenge. Because EVs make a difference. But, like, again, I don't give a shit. If that's what you want to do, do it. You're not really going to experience a challenge if you do. Because, like, you literally just max out speed, jolly. You just make a plus speed nature Pokemon and give it max speed and then give it max special attack with the choice specs. You are sweeping like everything ever. Even if you're the same level. You're just sweeping. Period. So. Like, you can. It's not gonna really be hard. I meant for quick matches. Oh, like battling? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I would. If the focus of my content... Like, if I were to make battling videos of, like, online battling against champions, I would 100% generate my Pokemon. I would. Because that's work. It is a job. And everybody who works ever takes shortcuts to make their job easier. And it doesn't take away from the content. Like, if my videos are focused on, like, making competitive battling videos, me getting my Pokemon legitimately from an egg with all of these right moves and the right natures and the right EVs and IVs and training, none of that matters. What matters is the battle. So I totally would. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens from time to time. Me personally, I don't like modifying games, but I get why people do it. That's fair. That's very valid. There are no nature-changing items and bottle caps. Yeah, but how do you get those? How do you farm those? You have to grind. It doesn't skip the grind. The grind is just changed. Instead of grinding for breeding, you're now grinding for mints. And you're grinding for bottle caps. Oh, how you can buy those? Well, you have to money grinds now to buy them. The grind has just changed. It's not like the grind still exists. Like in Scarvy, you want to do that. You have to farm the AFK to get bottle caps. You have to do like the after post game battle thing. You just farm that and then you get like a random item. That's what I do. I lived that on for like 4 days straight, just AFKing with like a Sylveon or something. True, generally yeah, but if your videos are focused on competitive, I'm just gonna use an example. I'm gonna use Hayden as an example. If I upload Pokemon videos 3 days a week, twice a week, this guy right here. Shout out his videos, by the way. Fucking, I love Hayden. He's awesome. All right. Mega Caesar, Mega Chestnut, Mega Floette, Bennett, Lopunny, Glalie, Meowstic, Absol, Blastoise, Venusaur, Manectric, Castform, whatever the fuck, Glamora. You're not gonna have, like at the end of the game, you're gonna have a couple, but these are all unique teams with unique moves and spreads and learn sets. That is an ungodly amount of grinding. You're not going to be set at the end of a playthrough to last you forever. That'll last you 2 weeks worth of content. I'm not saying he cheats, because in Champions, Eevee said, it's, what's it called? The Champions, there's a positive feedback loop, and it is really easy. Between Champions, where you just, like, you get the endgame currency just by playing the game. And then also, if you just, like, let your Switch run, AFK farming something like on Scarf, you do like the battle thing, the Blueberry Battle Academy. I think that, oh no, not the Blueberry Battle Academy, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, the ASIC, I don't know, the post-game battle, Scarvy's battle stadium, basically, where you fight like the gym leaders again, and you can fight Nimona and the champion or like one of your other rivals, and then at the end you get rare items. If you money grind, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Academy Ace Tourney, that's what it is. If you leave that AFK for like 4 days, you will have like so much fucking money and so many good items that you can sell for even more money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's impossible to be legit, and I'm not saying Hayden cheats either, because like, totally could. You let that run AFK for like 4 days. You know what I mean? You farm like 20 battles, so you have like 20 videos worth of uploads. And then while you're editing those videos, you just let that bitch run AFK, farm items and money with a turbo controller. By the time you're done uploading the videos, you need more footage, jump back on, you got all the shit you need. You're good to go. But I would also, just to be honest, I wouldn't fucking do that. I would just cheat them in. I don't give a fuck. I won't lie to you guys. I would just cheat in my Pokemon. I would use a trade bot. That's it. That's it. So patches and wonder trade? Yeah, no, that works too. That involves you doing wonder trades, but like that does work. I think Pokemon Champions is great. I don't think it's a hot take. I don't know anybody who dislikes Pokemon Champions. And they did the right thing by not dropping all the items of Pokemon on gimmicks. I agree 100%. If every Pokemon was in Champions with every, like, it would suck. It would. I hope that each regulation is just a set amount of Pokemon. I really do. Like the current setup, there's like 250. I hope the next one, they just ban a bunch of random Pokemon. Like only these Pokemon are available in the rank ladder. Like another set of 250. Some new ones, some old ones. That'd be sick. Should they use Z-moves when they drop? Oh yeah, bro. I need to see Twinkle Tackle for the one time, bro. I need my Terrifier Mega Charizard to hit that Twinkle Tackle. Is Scarvy fun in your opinion? Yes. First time playthrough, 100%. 100%. Scarvy is an awesome sauce first time playthrough. Most Pokemon games nowadays are really fun to play the first time. But then like once you beat the game, you know, you get the Shiny Charm, you get like 100 shinies. You don't typically touch the game again. And if you replay the game, it's nowhere near as fun. Now that comes from an open world exploration aspect. But that also comes from just a game design aspect where they've intentionally changed the replayability of modern Pokemon games. They sacrifice replayability in exchange for a much higher quality first-time playthrough, which makes sense because the average Pokemon fan does not replay the game multiple times. They play it once. That's it. Most Pokemon fans play the game once, then never play it again. Or maybe they pick it up a couple years later, but they don't make a new save. Very rarely. So, they focus on that, and they focus on making that first time they play through the game so much more fun. That would require holding 2 items. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're always the imposter? Damn, that's why nobody died. SMH my forehead. Hey, Khalib. And I see Poopy say, oh, what the fuck? Well, you said that so long ago. I'm just now seeing your hi Caleb message in chat. What just said you said that forever ago? Whoops. No, well. I guess Caleb gets a hi. I mean, but okay. No, yeah, I don't know. Shut up, you Chad. What's up, Swapper? My trip was good, bro. I had such a great trip. I had such a good trip. It was fun. I had so much fun. I run away. How are you, bro? How we been? Welcome on in. But I said the average Pokemon fan, not the diehard ones. The average Pokemon fan isn't watching a Pokemon Twitch stream of somebody running around in grass for 43 hours straight, chat. I'm sorry, but none of you guys are the average Pokemon fan. That's not a bad thing, but none of you guys fit into that category. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did the Sutter stream, Poopy. Which you weren't here for. I also showed off all of that and that. I replayed Violet so many times. That's valid. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like the average Pokemon. You gotta remember, chat, like, Pokemon games sell like 30 million copies. Roughly. So, like, yeah, everyone here has probably played through Pokemon games multiple times, but like 30 million. That's like, and there's so many casual Pokemon fans. When I went out for dinner one of the days, and it was so funny. We were sitting beside, well, I guess like not beside us, but like a table over. There was these 2 people who were totally on a date. The way they were talking, totally on a date. And the guy, they were both into Pokemon, but the guy was so much more into it. Like the girl was like, "Who's that Pokemon? Like, who's Zigzagoon? What's a Zigzagoon? Oh, I thought you made that up. Like, motherfucker, Zigzagoon." Clearly never played a Pokemon game before. Didn't know like a lot of Pokemon, but she did know like a lot of them too. But like, it was very clear she didn't play the games. Somebody like her, you know, if she did play the games, she's probably not gonna play it more than once. Probably. Like, oh, I love like this Pokemon and that Pokemon and fuck this Pokemon. I don't like this. Like, it was cool. Like, you know what I mean? I was just listening to them talk for a little bit. It was like a really interesting conversation. But like, there was half the Pokemon the guy mentioned, she had no idea what they were. No clue what they were. So it's like, but that's still a Pokemon fan because she knew what like the other half were. Like, she knew what like Dreepy was, and she knew like her favorite Pokemon was like, I think she said it was Whimsicott. So it's like, it's not like fucking basic ass Pikachu or some shit. So she knows Pokemon and she's played Pokemon, but she definitely doesn't play the games more than once. Chances are, if you're consuming Pokemon content on Twitch, you're more invested in the average player. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. What's up, guys? Hey, gamer. Can I be normal? No, sorry. What'll be SMH my forehead? Going on a date and immediately talking about Bruxish. That's definitely one way to speedrun getting stood up. The I was watching yesterday made a Pokemon reference coming off guard, but I remember that's like the biggest franchise ever. True. What's shooting it for Winds and Waves? I gotta wait for the fully Evos. Naked. I don't like any of them, to be honest. They're not bad, but like, none of them are like, oh, whoa, whoa. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Like, I originally was like Pom Bomb, but that's not because I like it. It's because I just like fire types. But what about you guys, chat? Do you guys know what start you're going to pick for wins and waves yet? Have you guys decided? Or based off of just the first stages? What one are you going for? Have you been recognized in public yet? No. I'm not that big. I only have 40,000 subscribers. The population is like 12 billion. I have 40,000 subscribers. 40,000 people know who I am. And then of those 40,000, I wouldn't be surprised if like most of them would not recognize me. I got recognized on Poke MMO once, though. That was cool. Water, Pubby. Thank you for that like roller. Appreciate it, homie. Brout, Gekwa. I need to see the final votes. Me too. Me too. Most of them live in Canada. I actually don't even know what my Canadian viewer base is. Growlit, too. True. Pokemon does have the strength of not really being forced to have heavy investment to enjoy it. True. True. Retweet. I live in Canada? No, you don't. Canada's not even real. You made that up. As somebody who lives in Canada, it's not even real. I had to fix the timer. I will say though, I've never been recognized in public, but I've met a lot of people in public that have ended up subscribing to my YouTube channel. Somebody on the train did that, dude. On my train ride where I was going, one of the guys who was like bringing the cart of food, he seen me playing Heart Gold Soul Silver, and we ended up talking about Pokemon for like 5 minutes. Like he like asked me about it. He was like, "Oh, what game is that?" And then like he was telling me about how like he plays like he's doing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke on his phone, and he's low key getting his ass kicked. But it's so cool. Like that was so sick. And yeah, he ended up subscribing. Oh, like the guy who's not the guy because I went to a store, but when I got my Soul Silver copy, one of the cashiers subscribed to my YouTube channel too. I don't think probably not. Realistically, probably not. He may not even ever watch any of my videos. He might have just subscribed like, oh, I know this guy. Yeah, I met this guy before. Fucking hit. I hate that motherfucker's moan in this song, bro. It pisses me off so much. Whether eat a deer baby or what the fuck kind of question is that? I don't even know what those are. If I ever saw you, would you say hi? No, I'd hide in a corner. People who ask you about what you're playing in public who are generally sort of goated. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. That's why I've started bringing my DSO. Whenever I go out anywhere, I always bring my DS. Because, like, I would not have made conversation without my DS. And it's just fun. But wait, so don't tell them that? I'm telling them everything. What do we? What do we? Chad, do you guys want to schedule the drinking stream now? Do you guys think now is an appropriate time to schedule? When should we do that? I always whip it out in public, as you should. How am I supposed? Can somebody ping Papa Steve? He contributed, and Discord, I mean. He contributed largely in the champion stream. I know he's not here. And cursing if they're not here as well. I believe they are, but in case they're not. Because I remember Mr. Papa Steve said he's got a tight schedule, but he wants to be there for that. Yeah, I mean, I thought so. I named my Trigo Fern. No, it's not a go-to name because what the freak. No, it's not because what the freak. MJ! Thank you for the alert, homie. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Because you widowy freaking Toast Rico. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself, man? What's going on with you? Pings to and yo, what do we band? I'll ping. Here forever. I was on a pub golf in my with my uni class, and this guy never really spoke to so I was a Pokemon with me, and he casual out a DS with black, and it was a no, that's Aura though, dude. That's actually Aura. That's so Aura, dude. Carrying a DS in public is so fucking. Hello? Okay, we're back. Hi. I don't know what that was. It was scary. No, dude, that's so funny, dude. It is actually so cool. I'm working on at a game, so that's why I have my 3DS and get. Ooh, wait, that's Aura, dude. I would love to work there because of that, but then I have to have a J word. Then I gotta be employed. Okay. Chat really quickly. If you even care, if you don't want to be here, if you don't like watching alcohol or you don't like watching champions, don't even answer. Fair, but don't answer. For the gamers who plan on being there for the drinky stream, what day of the week would work best for you? It's got to be before May. So it would literally be like next week. When is it? Well, we're going to figure that out right now. What day is the best day of the week for you? Friday? Any day? Friday is good. I was thinking like, I feel like Friday made the most sense. Friday, maybe Saturday. Saturday, next Thursday. Start drinking Monday, 8 a.m. Oh, you know me so well. Saturday or Sunday? Sunday, Saturday, next Thursday, Friday. I remember Caleb's did say Sunday. What's up, Insomniac? Hey, gamer. What about I could literally do it the 23rd. What about this Sunday? Like 3 days from now. I don't need it. I could do it right now. I'm right over there. I'm looking at it. We can literally do it right now. How does Saturday oh my god, Saturday. How does this Sunday sounds? This Sunday. Like 3 days from now. Is that W or L? What we thinking? I haven't played Champions once, so I'm gonna have to play Champions to learn the new meta. And learn the lore. Because I don't know all the gamers who don't know what the lore is. I have 2 bottles. I have a shots bottle and I have a drink bottle. And the plan, every time a Pokemon dies, I'm gonna take a drink. But every time I lose, I'm gonna take a shot. I originally was gonna do every death is a shot, but I feel like that doesn't really do anything for the drink. So to balance it out, every loss I take a shot. Every time a Pokemon dies, I take a drink. And then maybe some other variation, because I like taking shots. Now you better be fucked up. Dude, I played a modded Mario Brothers ROM hack, but every time I died, I took a shot. I was fine. A little drunk, but fine. I don't even get hangovers, bro. Every time I get 5, you take a shot. Yeah, alright. 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 That sounds interesting. Maybe not 5. But I'll taste bad? Exactly. That's I agree. That's why I drink. So what's a shot and a drink? A shot is like this much of it's like a cup of this much and it's 40% alcohol. A drink is like a sip, so it could be a little more, a little bit less, but it's not as strong. I think it's like what I have is like 12% average Gen Z alcohol tolerance. Like, I feel like the average person gets drunk around like 5 shots. I feel like. Assuming it's strong, like 40% or higher. Like, if you take a shot of a fucking beer, you're not. Mm-mm. So, yeah. I guess if that helps pace it. For drunk waves to crash out. Anyway, since I didn't get to answer because I'm walking back to my station, I'm picking Pom Bomb because there's no way I'm picking the offspring of the red Angry Bird or the Duolingo bird. No, wait, listen though. Oh my god, listen though, listen. That's valid. But like, Chad, do you guys know that Duolingo had an anime? They literally made their own anime. Did y'all know that? The drink I chose anything over beer. Beer taste. I agree. Beer is fucking gross. I 100% agree. Beer is disgusting, and that's why like when I drink, I take shots because like I also agree that most of it tastes awful. So at least if I take shots, then I'm tasting it less. You know what I mean? Because it's like stronger, so I have to drink less of the liquid to feel something. They did? Look it up, bro. Duolingo got an anime. They do. If Pom Bomb is on 2 legs, I'll be fuming. I'm manifesting Pom Bomb on 2 legs right now because that'd be so funny. That would be so funny. I want Pom Bomb to be the Incineroar 2, bro. Please. Please, Incineroar 2. I'm begging you. How do you know what that tastes like? That's a good question. Hold on, wait. Wait. He's kind of cooking with that one. How do you know what piss tastes like, Javier? Or Fitty? Is there something you'd like to say to the Twitch chat right now? Pom Bomb is gonna look like the Undertale, and he already does. Your nose. Oh, Chad, I have a question. Speaking of what you said about your nose and mouth, has anybody here had like the scented water drinks? I know you guys remember, like they were like every YouTuber got sponsored by them like a while ago. It was like a water bottle, but there was like a scent thing on the lid that makes that makes the water taste different. Flavor. I don't know what it's called. It's not called flavor. It wasn't called that, but it's literally you water bottle and the lid has like a smelly thing. And when you sip it, you smell the air and the scent makes your tricks your brain into tasting what it smells like. Air up? Yeah. Has anybody here tried that? Because I would love to. Yeah, Air Up is one of them. There's a bunch of them. I was just talking about this like the other day. It was low-key a scam. I heard it was a scam. But it doesn't work. It's like watered down Kool-Aid. Well, I mean, that is still better than... actually, is sometimes watered down tastes worse than no flavor, actually. I don't know. Water's better. Well, I mean, it is still water, but... Because like it doesn't actually taste like anything. It's your brain being tricked into tasting something. Because there's no taste in the liquid. The scent is supposed to change the taste, but I think that'd be a really great way for like people who don't drink a lot of water to drink water more. Because like I drink water, but like my biggest issue with water is it tastes like nothing. Like there's just no taste to it. Which is I feel like why most people don't drink water. Not because they hate water or anything, but just because like there's no flavor to it. And we live in a very flavorful society. So I don't think a Kool-Aid is odd. We ain't 6. Yeah, but like I disagree with that. No, I heavily disagree with that. You don't have to be 6 years old to drink Kool-Aid. And furthermore, here's my counter. As an adult, you know what my favorite kind of drinks are? Portable ones. You know why so many people who drink soda? Because it's portable. Because it's in a can. What's the alternative to that? Juice. In a juice box. Otherwise, you're drinking whatever the fuck out of the fridge. Or you're drinking, like, you know what I mean? There is a level of laziness that comes with, like, people who drink soda. They don't want to go all the way to the fridge, open up whatever it is they're drinking, grab a glass, pour it, put the thing back in the fridge, and then drink. Sometimes you just want to grab a can and if you don't want to drink soda because it's bad for you, juice boxes are literally the alternative. You just take the straw, good to go. Tea is Pleek favorite water. Tea is fucking gross. Period. Gross. Tea sucks so much. That is my hot take of the day. I know that's a hot take. I know that's a hot take. Never once have I had tea that I've enjoyed. Never once. What kind of tea are you drinking? Every kind of tea I've ever tried. Did not like any of it. I tried matcha for the first time too. Also gross. How the fuck do white bitches be doing that, bro? Kool-Aid is yummy. You don't need to be a child to drink it. True. Yeah, matcha is also gross, bro. Drink protein powder and creatine like a man. Now we're talking. Hey, man, you know what? Protein powder tastes better than tea does. I'll die on that hill. Fuck it. And it's better. Well, no, maybe not better, but it's beneficial. Isn't matcha just grass water? I don't know what it is, but I don't want to know because I'll regret putting it in my system. I will not stand for matcha slander. Then sit your ass down, boy. Because matcha sucks. I tried matcha tea. I tried matcha ice cream. Gross and gross. The 2 for 2. Like double kill and instant points and said it's but it's like piss and shit. Gross. Nasty. Fruity Pebble protein powder generally tastes like brain rot. Wrong. That shit is good. It's not great, but it's good. Like it's like a 6 out of 10. Did the motherfucker just go, well, wait, no, I did not. I did not. I said sit down. Real meat Flintstone vitamins? I haven't even seen those in so long. Did those like go out of stock? What the hell happened? Every time I told them I don't like tea, like, oh, you're just making it wrong. You gotta make it like this, and then it still tastes awful. See, I don't know. But I do know that coffee, there's so many different ways you can make coffee, and they all taste different. So I feel like if you don't like coffee, you just haven't found the coffee for you. Like you just haven't found the way you like it. Tea could be the same thing. I don't know. I don't drink tea enough to know. Coffee is trash. Like again, if you don't like coffee, I just don't think you've found what you're looking for. Coffee tea the same? No. They are not. They're different. Like some people like black coffee. Some people like coffee with a little bit of sugar. Some people like it with sugar and milk. Some people just like it with milk. Some people like it with cream. Some people like it with just cream. And then there's like cappuccinos, some mochas, and there's espressos, which is like just like a shot, but like you could add espresso shot into it, like a pumpkin spice latte. If you're like, I don't know, you're a Starbucks nerd, you're like spending $30 for a drink this big. Venti. I don't know about tea. Like tea might be the same thing. Like I might have just not. I might be that. I might have just not found the right tea. But I firmly believe if you don't like coffee, you just have not found a coffee that you like. You may not like coffee, period. Because like me personally, I typically enjoy coffee. Most times, like I like this kind of coffee. I like coffee this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You know what I mean? I like coffee. If you don't like coffee, you may not like it this way, 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 this way. But I am confident that there is still a kind of coffee you like. And then there's so many different ways to make coffee. There's instant coffee. There's Keurig coffee. There's another kind of coffee as well. There's takeout coffee, which all tastes different with different beans and different brewery processes. There's so many different ways coffee can be made. Between ingredients, actually making it, and how it's served. So many different ways. And they all taste different. What's up, Zav? How we doing, gamer? So if you don't like it this way, you might like it this way. Like you may not like instant coffee with milk and sugar, but you might like it if it's made from the Keurig from this brand with this milk and a little bit of this sweetener. Or to hear me, have a drink with the shit you put in coffee without the coffee. Why would I put milk and sugar in a cup? That sounds gross. I would not want to drink a cup that has milk and sugar. Well, actually, maybe. Actually, okay, now that I'm saying it out loud, that doesn't actually sound that gross, but like, I put like this much milk in it. So like, That wouldn't be enough. I don't like tea by others because they don't leave it in the they don't leave the bag in the water long enough, so it's watery and tastes like hell. Like a mint strong. I like mint strong and sweet with milk. It's exactly that. There's so many different ways to make tea that, like, I'm sure there's some kind of teas out there I would enjoy. Just haven't found it yet. Kai, think of the shine like on me. What's the same thing with coffee? The exact same thing with coffee. Oh, jump scare. No, you let that cool and pour it over ice. I mean, you could do that too. Mocha Frappuccino is like one of the only things I've liked from so far from Starbucks. There you go. There you go. So you were a coffee enjoyer. There's a kind of coffee for you out there. Thank you for the Hydro Dev. Coffee. Like, I'm a flavor, but I've had lattes with other flavorings that are good. That still equals coffee tastes like shit. But then by that logic, tea is the worst fucking thing ever, because tea is the same thing. You can't like tea and then shit on coffee because they are basically the same thing. Like, they are different, but the way they are made, all of the different things about tea and coffee are basically the same thing. There's all these different kinds of teas. There's all these different kinds of coffees. Tea is a leaf. Coffee is a bean. Yeah, but if you're saying coffee tastes like shit, it doesn't matter where it comes from if the taste is the only thing that matters. It's a beverage. You don't, if it comes from leaf or it comes from bean, it does not in any way, shape, or form make the beverage different. The flavor's different, but the flavor is not as, there's more things that impact the flavor more than it coming from a leaf versus it coming from a bean. Is tea healthier than coffee? Yes. Yes. This is true. Well, actually, I'm not going to say yes for sure. I don't know for certain. I would think yes, but prevalent tastes like shit. It still tastes like shit if you pack with other stuff in it. Tea is the same thing. Tea tastes like shit, and tea still tastes like shit if you pack a bunch of stuff in it. But even more, this is like, I've talked about this a million times before. What's up, Score Bunny? Hey, gamer. Big thank you for the channel. Like, welcome on in, dude. How are both of you? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesdays to you too. But this is the funniest thing about these kind of conversations where people say this tastes like shit or that tastes like shit. Your taste buds are not even your opinion. So Papa Steve, you don't even, like, you not liking coffee, that's not even your opinion. That is, you might think it is, but it's not your opinion. Me not liking tea, that has nothing to do with my opinion. That is based off of our taste buds. That is based off your diet. That is literally what it is. If you do not like something, but you consume it and you taste it for 2 weeks, you will grow to like it, because every 2 weeks, you grow a new set of taste buds. So whatever you don't like, you just don't like because of your current diet. So I don't like tea because of my current diet. I can't tell you what in my diet or what it is that I consume that I don't like about it, but something in it makes it so I taste tea differently to you. Like, if you and I were to drink the same tea, we're going to taste it differently because we have different taste buds. So our taste bud receptors are going to respond to them differently. But if you and I consumed the exact same thing for 2 weeks straight, probably over 2 weeks, but like roughly 2 weeks straight, and then we tasted tea, it would taste the exact same. And then from there, and only there, is it realistically an opinionated statement. Only then. But realistically, I would say 90% of the time, we would agree on that opinion. But telling someone they just haven't had the right kind of coffee is dumb. That's not at all true. That's not like that. That's not only is that not true, but that's the exact same thing for tea, because there's so many different ways to make tea. There's so many different kinds of tea. There's so many different ingredients that you put in tea, just like coffee. It's the exact same thing. So like, I don't like the teas I've tried, but I guarantee you there is some kind of tea out there I would enjoy. Same thing with coffee. There are so many different ways to make coffee. I am talking tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of different ways to make coffee. Coffee, black coffee with 1 scoop of sugar tastes different than 2 scoops of sugar and 3 scoops And coffee with 1 shot of milk tastes different than 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots, etc. Same thing with cream, same thing with artificial sweeteners, same thing with ingredients. It's the same thing. So when you actually understand that, oh, well, what if I did it like one scoop of sugar, 1 shot of chocolate milk, 1 shot of sweet tea? Or, sorry, not sweet tea, sweet creamer. Don't like that? Okay, well, 2 shots of tea, or 2 shots of chocolate milk, 1 shot of sugar, 1 shot of cream. 3 shots of chocolate milk, 1 shot of sugar, 1 shot of this. No sugar. 2 shots of chocolate. Like, and they all will taste different. They all will taste different. Every single one. So to objectively say you don't like any of them that's dumb, because that's just not true. That is statistically not impossible, but improbable. So, I mean, isn't that all foods? I would say less for foods, because, I mean, like, yes, for foods too, to an extent. But I feel like with food, there's less ingredients than something like coffee. Like, I feel like coffee is very versatile. So, like, technically that can be said for all foods, but, like, if I were to provide you with a slice of bread, the ingredients in that bread aren't going to be candy, M&Ms, a tree branch, and fucking plastic. You know what I mean? They're not gonna be random ass shit. You're gonna expect wheat, and then maybe like some other thing that's injected or some bullshit. But it's gonna be wheat, mainly wheat, and then another dough, bread ingredients. Whereas with coffee, there's just more that you can do with it. What about a sandwich then? That's different, because that's... I would say a sandwich is pretty versatile too, but nobody can say they don't like sandwiches. You would never heard anybody say they don't like sandwiches. Because there's just so many different ways that you can make sandwiches. You're bound to find one that you like. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So, it's exactly that. Like, if I say, oh, I don't like sandwiches, that's dumb. But, same, like saying I don't like coffee, I also think that's dumb. I just think this is the coffee I'm found. That's what I'm saying Subway sucks. Like, bro, you made the sandwich. Exactly. 100%. Exactly. You seem very passionate about this, Waves. I just like debating. I like discussing. I don't like sandwiches. This isn't a meme or something. No, again, I think that's dumb. You don't like most sandwiches, but you cannot say you do not like every sandwich ever, because you haven't even tried a fifth of every single sandwich ever. With all of the different ingredients you can put on sandwiches. I don't typically like sandwiches. Correct. I don't like sandwiches. Incorrect. Imagine having this conversation about the taste of different pig Pokemon. You can have this conversation about anything. It applies to everything. Have you ever tried 50-50 coffee and tea? No. There you go. That's okay. I didn't even know that was a thing, but that's even more different ways you make coffee. 50-50 coffee with 1 shot of sugar, with 2 scoops of sugar, with 1 shot of milk, 1 shot of milk and 1 scoop of sugar, 2 shots of cream, 4 shots of cream and 1 scoop of sugar. You know what I mean? It's just like, there you go. And then you have all the different kinds of teas you can mix with that, where they'll all taste different. It's because Subway puts a lot of sugar in their tea. Yo, who up drinking their tea from Subway, chat? Does Subway put a lot of sugar in their bread? I know that they put some. Is it a lot? And turns out I'm back. Welcome back, Fitty. How do you say sandwiches, but low-key love Subway now? There you go, bro. Subway's gas, bro. Subway is gas. It doesn't taste sugary to me. Yeah, but that's just because, like... Just because it doesn't taste sugary to you doesn't mean it isn't sugary. That just means that you're probably American, I'm gonna guess. Franklin, you're probably American. That just means that you consume more sugar. Like, I just said this, I'm assuming you just bounced in. What you taste is based off of what you regularly taste. Your taste buds are based off of like what you're used to. So as an American, and I'm Canadian, so it's like it's not as bad, but it's not like it's worse than Western or Eastern civilization. If you regularly eat sugar, when something has a high sugar content, it's not going to taste as sugary to you as it would to somebody who just does not regularly eat sugar. That's why like British people say that American sweets are too sweet. It is because to them, they are used to consuming less sugar in all of their food ever. Bread, like meat doesn't have fucking sugar, but you know what I mean? Like snacks, fucking bread, literally anything that has sugar, it just has less. So when you try something that has more, it tastes more sugary. But if you're used to eating more, then to you, it's like, no, this isn't sugary. I would say the rest of the plan is wrong on Hershey's or on chocolate. Hershey tastes the best. Yeah, I don't get how people don't like Hershey's chocolate. I really don't. I really don't. I cannot agree more with that. Hershey's chocolate's fucking awesome. That's why that's why I'd like to move to Japan though. Because like Japan is probably the best place for that. They have very minimal sugar in their food. But it's a two-way street. Like that's both ways. So like if you just eat a lot less sugar, things that have less sugar become sweeter over time. Way sweeter because your taste buds adapt to, or I guess they adapt to tasting sweetness less. And less is more. Like if I moved to Japan, I'd fucking hate everything I ate there for like 2 months probably because I'm counteracting 22 years. You know what I mean? So 2-3 months, I'd probably hate everything. But then I would start to like it. Then this sweet that has like a quarter of the same sweet in Canada would taste just as sweet, if not more, because I'm eating less sugar. And then it's just healthier. Because the main reason I feel like people who aren't necessarily healthy, I think one of the main reasons, I mean, actually modern days, I'd probably say the main reason is financial, but excusing that is to taste. All of the healthy things, like most of them just don't taste good. That's what it is. It just doesn't taste good. Or junk food just tastes better. In Japan, it'd be the same thing. Junk food wouldn't taste as good. Or sorry, junk food would taste better than normal food, but the junk food there would taste better with like a quarter of the unhealthy ingredients, with a quarter of the sugar, with a quarter of whatever the fuck else, fat, whatever the shit. So, you know, like, I believe if anybody moved to Japan, they would just naturally lose weight. Just 100%, you would just lose weight. Like a lot of weight over the span of like 2 years. You just would. Not even trying to. You don't learn to season things? Yeah, but that's a whole different story. And it's not impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying like I feel like that is what it is. Because people like sweets. No matter who, it doesn't matter who the fuck you are. People like sweets. People like junk food. Your brain is literally, when you taste sugar, your brain releases positive chemicals. So like everybody likes sweets. However, if I like the best way I can just describe it in a way that makes sense is, let's just say I eat a chocolate bar and I feel happy for 10 minutes, right? Like obviously that's not how it is, but just like hypothetically, I had a chocolate bar for 10 minutes. That's like 50 grams of sugar. But if I lived in Japan, I would eat that same chocolate bar with 5 grams of sugar and still feel happy for 10 minutes. But now I just saved 45 grams of sugar. I got the same effect, the same feeling, the same taste, but without any of the negatives. So that's why I went to Japan. I think Japan would be awesome sauce. I would love to live there. Alongside other things too. Or just like anywhere in the world, realistically. Like there are way better places than America and Canada. Galaxy and Dairy Milk are the best? Galaxy? What the hell is Galaxy? Hershey's is the most simple, but I like that because it feels like everything tries to do too much with chocolate. True. Waves, I feel sorry for you. That's okay. I know people who've moved to Europe from America and lost a bunch of weight without trying. Exactly that. You know what I mean? Japan's just the best for it, I feel like. But anywhere in Europe. I heard I was needed. Needed wasn't the right word. I told chat to go summon you in the Discord server because we were scheduling a drinking stream, and I know you mentioned wanting to be there for that, but that was like 20 minutes ago. We're doing it this Sunday, though. I guess now you are here, we're doing it this Sunday. I need. How does that sound for you? I wanted you to be here because I know you participated a good chunk in that number. What time on Sunday? Same time as usual. 2:45 PM EST. Maybe like 3, you know. Sometimes Oshawaves is a little late. Hershey's PMO? I love Dove. What the fuck is Dove? Dove like soap? Yeah, Hershey's sucks, bro, but soap. That's where it's at, baby. Got a good bar of soap, let me tell you. The Dove chocolate. What the fuck is Dove chocolate? Dove has chocolate too? Is it the same brands? I'm not crazy. No, I believe you. It's just, frankly, there's this thing's called international where not everybody lives in America. So I'm not saying you're crazy, but that just doesn't exist in my country. That is an American thing. I'm guessing. I'm assuming it's an American thing. It's the same brand. So this company Dove makes soap and chocolate. That's so weird. What's up, Hylas? Hey, gamer. Almost done with the field lens. W, bro. W. I'll be at work. 07 potato. Will there be people on Sunday, so I should be able to watch? Oh no. I just coughed, Papa Steve. You might be getting a little sick, brother. I don't know. You might not be able to go into work on Sunday, man. The sickness is gonna take 2 business days to appear. Oh no. It's not the same company. It's Tish chat. You guys supposed to be locked in, bro. I'm supposed to be the stupid one here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. In Mexico, at least, it's one with little messages. We have Hershey's Kisses. That's it. The soap is to clean the chocolate stains. Oh, that's actually a good business. Dude, the best business, the sad reality of modern society, the best business, the word is not ideology, but I cannot think of the word, is to create a problem and then solve it. Because every problem nowadays has been solved. So now you need to create a problem to solve it. Rabies in the Pokemon world. How screwed are you? Pokemon don't... You only get rabies if, like, you interact... Like, when the fuck do Pokemon bite humans? Never. Right? So I'd say that's fine. Hershey's Cases and Pokemon collab? Oh my god. You're telling me I'm going to be able to eat chocolate Pikachus? Wait, that sounds kind of fire. Already called Monday off? 07. 07. I mean, hey, at least we can stay up late. The Dene? Maybe. The water types would explode? They use bite, yeah, but not on humans. It's like wrapping with different Pokemon on them. Oh. Oh, it's just customized wrappers? They couldn't even shape the Pokemon or the chocolates? Lame. There's a Pokemon that takes little children into the sky at night. I don't think it'd be surprising if Pokemon did bite someone. Yeah, but the average Pokemon doesn't. So if it's like, if this one Pokemon just bites, like if it's just like Patrat that bites humans, and all Pokemon have rabies, you just avoid Parats. Waves, you should learn how to do a backflip so you can Aura Farm. Aura Farm on the Huzz. I need something to cook this weekend. Any recommendations? This is going to be very simple, but this is probably one of my favorite meals ever. Tomatoes. Pasta of your choice. Any kind of noodles. And ground beef. That's it. In a giant fucking pot. There you go. That is so good. That is one of my favorite meals of all time. It is so good. If you are a vegetarian, though, sorry, I can't really Can we help you? Maybe go eat some grass outside. Rock soup. That's a banger secondary. If you're vegetarian, there's no meat and rocks. There you go. Vegetarians, eat some rock soup. You're welcome. You're so very welcome. Now, you're so right, Bob. Dude, the motherfuckers... Dude, people are gonna keep the wrappers from the Hershey's collab and then sell them on eBay in like 5 years. And not even trolling, that's gonna happen. 100%. Oh my god, people are gonna keep the Hershey's and they're not even gonna be opened. And it's gonna be like selling Hershey's like 5 years from now. It's gonna be selling the chocolate Hershey's for Pokemon. And they're gonna be all fucking melted. It's Pokemon, bro. They're gonna do it. Anything Pokemon gets scalped. I love meat, don't worry. That's why I have a boyfriend. Pause. Fucking scalpels are wild? Nah, but let's be real, bro. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Waves can relate. What do we don't know about that one? What do we don't know about that one? What's up, Sanity? Hey, gamer. How are we, Brotato? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Cough, cough, conga. SMH my forehead. Yo, where did your rigorath at, chat? Hey, Reeves, what's up, dude? Is it your kind of meat? Chicken. Chicken, but beef is a very close second. Just because chicken is very versatile. I'm good, bro. How are you, Reeves? How you doing? How we doing? How we doing? But a few weird days. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. But weird doesn't necessarily mean bad. Can't believe this game ripped off Rigorath. That's what I'm saying, bro. Got my belt weight today. I seen. Congratulations. Now you can release it. Crab? What? Maybe that pork is at the bottom of the meat totem pole? I don't know. I haven't had pork in a minute. I feel like there might be pork that may be meat. I don't know about bottom. I haven't had pork in a while. Deer, beef, and gator. Gator? Motherfuckers eat alligators? What? Wait, really? Is that a real thing? We have trees in our property, and said tree kind of grew into the power supply line. Oh. Yeah, that is something. Oh, lovely. How has that been? Seven, 75, close enough. We get the custard because they're on a slope. Ooh, awkward. Yikes, so what are you gonna do about that? Must be from Florida, true. And iguana? I've tried crocodile. I can't watch a croc movie without licking my lips. That's crazy. I'm from Louisiana. We pretty much eat anything. I mean, like, I would try it. I would try gator. I didn't know that people ate that. I would try that. Interesting. Hey, Waves. I'm out. Just want to say thanks for the shot, like my Alpha Sapphire shiny only. Wishing you luck. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, dog. Good luck, Potato. Again, good luck times 2. You're welcome. We have to issue a notice to the power supply company, and they said they can cut it by autumn. So you're just not gonna have power until autumn? Well, Sanity, welcome to the 1800s. Would JGK character be a good name for Glissapod? You could say Sakuna in a weird way because Sakuna only comes out every now and again. Like how Glissapod has emergency exit and Sakuna kind of like just exits. Sakuna can slice as well. True. True. I don't know. I'm not a JJK gamer like that. Gojo? How's my freezer need to dry? You should, brother. You should do that for Monday. That's the thing. We still have power. Oh. Oh, wait, but that means the tree's gonna catch on fire. I think. Name it my dad. What's up, Lightning? Hey, gamer. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we begin summer? Oh, I guess that means it is coincidentally summertime. Ushiguro, because emergency exit is like summon Maharaga. There you go, Javier. You could do that. Gojo's... Shut up, bro. Shut your ass up, Big Bird. Sounds like a weird couple of days, Sandy. Damn. Baby girl, what's happening? Okay, bro. I hope that works out, though. Hopefully you're on, like, stranded. That sounds... It sounds like it could be bad. Drop it for me. Got a whole 3 minutes of screen time. Now that's Orado. That's what we Orado. Got it if you want. Got it if you want. Take my wallet if you want it. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Put a smile on it. Yo, Jimothy, what's up, baby? I love this song. This song is awesome, bro. Currently ingesting a cold beer. Close enough. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, like how much Glycopod will be on the field before it activates. Alright, Poopy. Are you doing that thing right now, dog? Are you looking in Cobble? Sorry, Poopy 200? Not right now? Oh, okay. You mentioned it earlier. That's why I was asking. What's up with a Netflix DMC adaptation? No, because I don't even know what that is. What is that? How was the vacay, Mr. Waves? It was good, bro. I had a great time. I had a wonderful time. I'm happy to be back, though. I did miss streaming. I missed yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping and yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping to the gamers. Is it you? Say it's us. And I like... Oh, Devil May Cry? I don't know. Now. I've heard of that, but I don't know what... Like, I've never seen it. I have heard that they're doing a Netflix adaptation, though. But... That's as far as my knowledge extends to. Like, lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Oh, yeah. Do your thing, sir, baby 200. Yo, what's up, Ace? Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. How we doing? Apparently they made merch and spelled all the main characters' names wrong. No way. Wait. Thank you for like losers. Appreciate on me. Is that real? That's so embarrassing. With all due respect. How do you fuck up that bad? What's up, Max? What's up, baby? Welcome on in, dude. How we doing? How we doing? Can you find the shiny already? I'm looking, Caleb. Yeah, in 10 words or less, convince me to watch Devil May Cry. How do you mess up on your merch? That's what I'm saying. Fairly sick, but I looked for an apartment today. How'd that go? I'm sorry to hear. It's like, I'll be feel better soon, homie. By the way, I've watched all of your shiny playthroughs up today. I love them, and that's why I found you. Love your content. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. I'm glad you enjoyed. Skibbity Devil May Cry. Sold. Done. Shut up and take my money. Take it right now. Virgil, one word. Well, that doesn't really do a good job. Okay. A for effort, I guess, but in terms of execution, negative 1,000, because I don't know who the fuck Virgil is, and I don't really care. Not a dickhead way, but that wasn't really convincing. You gotta know who Virgil is to be like, oh, that's awesome, Virgil. But I don't know who that is, so I could say fucking Jimmy John Jones. Just be like, okay. Devil may cry, but devils cause people to cry. This is true. Why isn't that called people cry from devils? That's what it should be called, Hikey. There's a devil and he may or may not cry. Demon might weep. What are we? Jimmy John does my comfort character actually? Oh, my apologies. Yo, what we hunted today? Anything that sparkles. This grass, whatever this grass offers to us that shines. What's up, Sock? How we doing, homie? Happy Wednesday, gamer. Or just the one sword guy who appears to interrupt the horny edits or whatever you want to call them. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real. You'd have to show me. I might recognize it when I see it, but unfortunately, I don't watch Gooner edits. What's up, Krezo? Fitty watch streak? Sheesh! Hold on. Of course, Caleb has the horny edit saved. Not surprised. I'm good. However, we had the largest earthquake in 114 years in Denmark. Whoa. Mopping rather 3.9 on the Richter scale. Not big, but we really get it. You can actually feel in Denmark. What's it happened right after I dropped all my books on women's empowerment? Flirt. I'm 188 centimeters tall, by the way, Flirt. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, in 14 years? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I've never felt an earthquake before. Was it scary? Was it scary? What was it like? Yeah, what's it like feeling an earthquake? I am my bed. Turn off the light. Take off your clothes. I'm in control. Waves doesn't watch the videos. He makes them. True. Coaches don't play. What's up, Rizbear? Hey, gamer. What is up, dude? Hello, hello. Playing some Persona 5, Phantom X. Is that the name of I've only ever heard it be called Persona 5. Is that like a DLC to like what's the difference between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Phantom X? Six one MJ. Okay, back to Forever. It was so hot. What did we try just cooling down? Welcome back to winter. I mean, I felt the building shake for a second and spooky and nothing else happens. Was there any damages done? Hopefully not. It's a spin-off gotcha game? Oh, it's free and fun? Hell yeah, dude. What do you hope with this glass? What do we? Anything. Growlithe would be cool. Tauros would be cool. Farfetch would be cool. Gloom would be cool because of Blossom. Jirigaraph. I guess if I had to pick one, Jirigaraph, because Jirigaraph. Or Oppip. I forgot Oppip was here, I'm gonna be real. Oppip is cool. But it'd be honestly anything. This grass is just like really good. Also, that's the Kyogre and Groudon lore. Oh, what the frick? This is the iconic battle? Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, so funny. Oh, nice, brother. All right, well, that was the fastest battle of my life. Yeah, talk about relatable. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was Cloyster and Onyx. Alright. Oh, I thought we fought them already. Oh my god. Did Battle of the Freaks? And I would have won by a win squad. What do we? Oh, that is so funny. Onyx didn't get to use Harden. This is true. What the fuck would Cloister use? Serve? I don't even want, never mind, chat. What's your guys' favorite color? I don't want to think about it. What's your guys' favorite color? Smile. Thank you for the shout like MJ. I was trying to follow the water, because, like, I remember seeing something about there's, like, a good spot to grind. I thought it was here. Aquamarine, yellow, orange, purple, boated, Urple's Peak, light blue. I like blue. Shout out yellow and pink, though. Pink, purple, green. All right, good luck. I'm out. We'll see you later, Rizzo. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, brother. Red. Whoa, first red. First red. Green? What kind of green, though? Like Dragonite Hawk 2 green, or like Espeon Awesome Sauce Aga Smile green? Now, top 3 colors, high key, purple, blue, red. Pink is fourth, though. Emerald green? Speaking of emerald, oh my god, chat. So you guys know the lore on how I got the Soul Silver with the Pokewalker? So I went back there yesterday just to be like, oh, let me browse at the prices again. Everything went up. Everything. They smartened the fuck up right after I bought it. Just Soul Silver, no Pokewalker game, $315. All of the prices of all the physical games up. All of them up. Up, up, up. The consoles up. Everything went up. Because I was like, oh, I was supposed to buy AT because like they had like hard gold, Soul Silver, no case, like $110. When I went back yesterday, it was $195. That's a jump. That's a fucking jump. They had black and white raw. I think it was $100 too. No. Pokemon Black, I'm pretty sure it was $80. Went back, $170. What? How the fuck is that $20 cheaper than Heart Golds? What? Oh, it was ridiculous. They didn't have the Diamond DS either. I don't know if you guys remember I mentioned the Diamond and Pearl DS Lite? They didn't have it anymore. And then, dude, the fucking dude there had the audacity to gaslight me. That motherfucker had the audacity to gaslight me. Because it was the same guy. The same guy. It was the exact same guy. And I went there and I asked him about the DS. And I was like, I remember seeing it for like $110. He's like, what? No. We don't have it here anymore. We put it to our other location, but no. That's not how much it was. I was like, okay, whatever. He's like, I can go look and see how much it was from the other location. We can order it. I was like, okay, sure, let's go look. And he said, yeah, it was $293. Motherfucker, that was $110. It was $110. Because I remember being like, holy shit, I should buy this. And the only reason I didn't is because I spent $300 on the Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or the Heart Gold and Pokewalker. Or Soul Silver, whatever the fuck. Everything there was so much cheaper. And it was the same thing. He was like, nah, bro, we haven't made any price adjustments for anything. Nah. I was like, dude, damn, you guys' prices went up. He's like, no, we haven't touched anything, especially here, bro. Maybe like $5. Like, no. Because I came back and I talked about it on stream and I geeked the fuck out over how cheap everything was. I am never going back there. Abso-fucking-lutely not. They realized they were too cheap. See, and I know he was lying because when I was there the first time, I mentioned the DS being cheap, and he said, yeah, we actually dropped it from like 140 to 100 and what, like 105, 110, whatever the fuck it was. He even said that they dropped it, but then when I went back, he's like, no, we didn't change our prices. If we do, it's like $5-10. Oh, really? Because last time I was there, you said the DS dropped from 140. So how the fuck? That's not a $5 difference, brother. And then you told me it's 200 and like whatever the fuck. What do you say? 290, 285, something like that. Almost $300. Really? Yeah, dude. They had a physical copy of our gold or Soul Silver, which is literally what I bought. I bought physical copy Soul Silver with the case and the manual. It was $295. I spent $3. It was $295 for that with the Pokewalker. Right? $295 for the game, the case, manual, and a Pokewalker. That works. $315. Just for Soul Silver. Just Soul Silver in the case. Manual maybe, probably. $315. But you're gonna say that your prices didn't go up. I bought the exact same product and $100 product with it for cheaper than just this from the same place a month ago. But the prices didn't go up. So yeah. Yeah. Never going back there again. But I mean, at least I got Soul Silver for a good price. It's very sad because I totally would have given them so much money, but I'm not doing that anymore. Go fuck yourself. Hi, Amber. Hey, gamer. I've been on a private ban, but I don't like the Sun and Moon games. Mods ban that guy right now. I'll be right back. I do owe you a hydrate. Okay, I actually owe like 3 gamers hydrates. Dev, Kai, and one other one. Kalish. But I didn't do them because I didn't have a water bottle. Now that I do, I'm gonna do them all. I just... There. 3 hydrates. See! With the 25 months of Prime. What it do, bro? How we doing, sir? What is up? You think for the 25 months? Let me up that number for the one time. How we doing? How we doing? How are we, Potato? Hope all is good. Bro follows us 3Gs. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Not for real. Retweet. Retweet and a half. You're kind of built like unknown bees because I have boobies. Is that why? Late hi, Amber. How was Amber? How are we? I've seen PMD Explores the Sky going for over 200. That's crazy. They had that there. That was 95 bucks. I seen that. That was the only Mystery Dungeon game they had. And I considered buying it. But I didn't. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. That is crazy. I remember the DS games like 35 bucks. Yeah. I doing the do, man. Been a chill day. How you doing, man? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I came back from a little tripsy poo. Back to streaming. I missed it. I've been doing good. Have you ended up finishing that that new game that dropped? I guess it's not really new anymore because it's been a minute. Did you end up finishing that though? Mission goes to high too. Anything Pokemon goes up. W watch streak, by the way. 75. Rolling up to 100. Rolling up to 100. Cute unknown. Thank you. It's unknown B with the name Ubas. But if you add the B from unknown B, it's Booba. Shout out boobies. Can't wait till the internship is over. How much longer do you got? I just, whatever the fuck I said. I like I said got twice. I don't know. 52% donut, 380 hours. Oh my god. Talk about getting your money's worth, but holy shit. Your boobs are hashtag cool. Oscar too hard. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tater. They are. That's insane. Oh my god. I went to store the other day and watched Cal Scarper. That's crazy, Sock. Oh my god. That's absurd, bro. Motherfuckers are fucked up, bro. Question. Who do you think is the strongest and weakest Pokemon champion? Strongest champion? I thought you said in champions. Weakest champion? The strongest one is Leon. The weakest is probably Kukui. Is he classed as a champion technically? Because like he isn't Alola. Jita? No, I think it's Kukui. I think canonically it's Kukui. How? Yeah, but how he's super used to him. I think How is a better team than Kukui. Diantha? True. She has 4 Pokemon. No, it's Diantha. Blue and red blue? No. Definitely not. No, it's Diantha. Doesn't she have 4 Pokemon? Is it 6? Oh no, the E4 has 4. That's what I'm thinking of. What's up, Chaos? Welcome back, homie. I don't know who the weakest one is. That's a good question. It'll be a 500 plus by the time I'm done. I probably do sooner, but I'm going for 100% everything. But yeah, dude, you gotta enjoy the game. Min-max it. That's sick, though. Holy shit. 500 plus hours for one game. You know, I think modern game prices are fucking absurd. But something like that, 100%. 500 hours of entertainment for one game. That's fucking phenomenal. I think this is the only pre-post game team that has more than 4 months. Absurd. Jita was a pretty easy fight. Yeah, but that's just based off of your team. If you have a team, like if you're going to fight Steven Stone, who specializes in steel and rock types, and you use all fighting types, you're going to breeze through that team. But if you bring that same fight against Diantha, who has a Mega Gardevoir, you're going to struggle. You know what I mean? So just because the fight was easy for you doesn't mean it's easy, period. I got Fortnite for free and I have like 1,000 hours. Really got bang for no buck. Yeah, but how much money have you spent on the game? Oh, I almost finished one of my first Pro 3 Max drafts of my thesis. Ooh. When do you need that done, Max? Because isn't school over soon? Putty, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, homie. What are we hunting for? Anything that sparkles in this grass. Anything that decides to go pring. The queen has been... Oh, always at the vibey place? You know, bro. Gotta have the vibes, bro. Like $4 for the Miku skins? That's it? Wait, that's it? You never spent money on anything else? Who's the champion you'll have the hardest time fighting? I don't know. I don't... BDSP Cynthia? Probably. BDSP is like one of the hardest E4s, if not the hardest E4. I think it does have the hardest. So probably BDSP. Good exception for sure. All games should be like that, bro. Every single game should make you feel happy for the price you pay. I mean, at least there is that, though. Speaking of games, I know you've been grinding. You got 300 hours on that game already. I know you've been grinding on that. Have you done any little bits of progress towards your own little project, or no? Steve? I didn't do it by the 9th, but I got another small exam. I didn't finish by the first time it started yet. Ooh. 2 of them? I mean, actually, no, you still got almost 2 weeks. And then another week though. What do you want to sparkle? Literally anything here that's not Firo. Like, if I'm being honest, anything here that's not Firo. The Growlithe will be awesome. Hoppip will be awesome. Gloob will be awesome because of Blossom. Oh my god, awesome. Blossom, they rhyme. Farfetch would be sick. Tauros would be cool. What's up, Tofifi? Terraria and Minecraft are games I've bought multiple times with no regrets. I think Minecraft is like the only game I've bought multiple times. I don't like Pokemon. You just jinx yourself, and you are a sock. So get roasted. Well, I'm giving my lock-in this past week. I believe in myself. I got some sort of product to turn in no matter what. Light work, no reaction. Now, I know you got that, Max. I wouldn't stress over it. I wouldn't ignore it, but I know you got that. Watch it be the Firo. If it's the Firo, I'm perma-banning you, Chaos, because you just jinxed it. Mostly dialogue and player models alone. Sorry, not player models alone. First episode's over. Oh my god. 80k lines? Damn. Damn. But I mean, like, I guess you gotta have different lines for different responses, so it makes sense. Dude, that's so heat, bro. That's so sick, dog. I can't wait for that. I knocked on wood, though. Nope, you manifested it. This. I'm good, Tofifi. I'm pretty good, bro. How are you? How are you? Oh, you already said you're okay. But I'm good, bro. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing well yourself. I bought Minecraft twice because I lost my original game card. I bought Minecraft like 3 times, 4 times because, like, Minecraft sucks. Because, like, you buy Minecraft and then you have to have a Minecraft account. And then when you're on console, you need to, like, buy the Minecraft... you need to have the purchase of the Minecraft linked to the account. So if you make a new account, you have to repurchase Minecraft. And then it's the same thing on PC, which is so fucking stupid. Why can't I just buy the game? Anyways. Overwhelming, but it's been a blast. I'm so excited to see it, bro. What, did you have an ETA? I mean, I guess if you're only done the models and the lines, I wonder if that might be the, is that the longest part? I feel like that might be the longest part, getting the models, because that's like the most creative, demanding part. I guess actually maybe world design actually. And then music. Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited to see you. You're gonna fucking cook, bro. As soon as you play that shit, or as soon as you drop that shit, bro, I want to make a video on it. I need to manifest my shiny Latios and Alpha Sapphire. You're doing that? You're crazy, guys. You're crazy, brother. That is like 5-minute resets. Oh my god. It's gonna be the Jirigaraph? I hope so. I want Jirigaraph the most. I think Jirigaraph would be awesome sauce. I think it's about twice the Pokemon Moon because I wanted another save file / copy and Spore. Spore. Because that's my childhood disc for it. Oh, and Spore, like the other game. I see. Because my childhood visitors I bought on Steam. Found it just... You found it a week after, of course. Missing for years after you buy it, you find it. Go figure. We shot like a movie set, so it can be the whole worlds. Yeah, that's true. Touche. I'm excited, dude. I'm so excited to see what you cook. I know I said like 9 times, like the fucking broken record, but I think it's so sick you're making your own game. Jirigraph was such a perfect replacement for the disgrace known as Larry. This is true. Retweet on that one. Retweet on that one. Amen. Get this motherfucker Larry out of here, chat. I'm so stoked too. You think of like 2027, 2028 drop? Only y'all gonna defend that thing? I guess forever, bro. These motherfuckers are diehards. Nah, Larry's aura said nobody ever. Larry is the GOAT. Said nobody ever. I know Larry's bribing you to say that. Who's Larry? Our shiny Hypno. Spore is a game made by the guy who made Sims. Really get an alien and take it through different cognitive evolution stages. That's quite cool. Well, you make an alien. Interesting. Larry the Ugly. Retweet. Retweet on that, dog. AT's made me like the drowsy line. How much did AT pay you? On Monday, I was on my driver's ed Zoom class, and I was on my DS training for the E4, and he found a full odds Geodude. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. Shiny Piss Rock. Within a year, most of it should be like, playable. Then it comes to bug fix and polish. I'm not sure, but I think it's 2020 to be realistic. Okay, so beta 2020, late 2027, the beta is gonna drop. Are you gonna do that? Is that your plan? Would you rather own a baby duck or a matter baby? A matter baby? Like a baby made from matter? Because I feel like that's just every thing ever. How the fuck is a a matter baby? What? Hey, are you guys saying element? Are you laughing at me? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What is a matter baby? A matter baby. Matter baby is not a real thing. The punchline to a classic lighthearted dad joke. The phrase is a pun that sounds exactly like "What's the matter, baby?" Oh. Oh, okay. What's the matter? What's the matter, baby? Okay, I kind of hear it. Okay, all right. All right. That's so dumb, bro. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, Edwards. Mods, ban that guy. I'm just playing. What's up, Edwards? I usually don't get got. You got me, bro. I got it. I usually don't get got it on those. Well played. Well played. Bandy's nuts. Oh, okay, we'll go for it. Mods, go ahead. Shoot. Public assassination attempt, right? I guess no, not attempts, because he's gonna do it. Whichever mod wants to. Shoot his ass down. Franklin, thank you for the shiny lock. Every time I see a Jowser him now, I just shiver. That thing is nightmare fuel. That's what I'm saying. Why isn't he banned? Oh, thank you. No, Tater. Why did you ban these nuts? No, I meant Tater. Oh my god. You gotta take you back to fucking mod education, bro. Ah. I fucking banned these nuts. All right, bro. All right, tell Fifi, thank you for the shiny luck. You freaking chud. It's 11 p.m. around. My eyes hurt so much I want to be here when the shiny pops. It's gonna be right now. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Chat, look at that! Shiny unknown! 2 FPS gameplay, by the way. What else was I supposed to do? Ban the chatter like I said, you chud. He called us baby, chat. Well, yeah, because you guys act like babies. What do we? What do we? No. SMH my forehead. We'll switch one Scarby filter you had there. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sick, huh? I went testing out. It's still in beta, but it's almost perfect. A lot of Pokemon that extra nightmare fuel. If you read the dex entries, oh, totally. Go for a Toad walk though, listen to music and lighten up. Let's get catching up, get my sub in. Sorry, nah, dude, I appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you so much, bro. Enjoy your little walk, dog. I'm glad to hear a little update on the game, bro. I love this song, bro. Well, how goes also for A192? And I was gonna catch up with you, Stir. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. And State of Defense, us mods never got a mod class because you guys fucking... Dude, there was a mod class, and you guys decided to attend it. Only... When? Yesterday. My shit just like geeked out so hard. Yesterday. Keep posting the progress. Sounds good, dog. Thank you for the good luck, sir. We'll see you around, homie. Oh gosh, yo, what are you geeking over, Franklin? They were learning about mud and junk. Yeah, of course. I'm not surprised half my mods went to a class talking about junk. I'm out to. We'll see you later, MJ. Take it easy, bro. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you around, homie. Thank you for the good luck as well. We appreciate it. Start. Thank you for the shine luck. Wait. Okay, no, I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I thought that was a shiny Diglett that I just ran from. Oh, you're part of the wrong person? Been there, done that. It happens. I just sneezed. Like that. Oh gosh, the odds. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? We like big boy odds around here. You know what we like? Finding shiny Pokemon right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, warm welcome to our newest shiny of the game. What the fuck, Jurigraph? Why aren't you sparkly, man? Butterfetched. Holy frames. Listen, because I have to click a button. So, like, look, if I do this and then I do this, now the game is, like, you'll see the game is slower. It's still sped up, but it's slower. And now when I make it normal speed, it's not framey. What I have to do is I basically have to remove the frame rate limitization for both speed up and unspeed up to be able to allow myself to go faster, but that comes at the cost of when I turn it down, the frames are lower. Stars raises those with me once it appears. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Sped. Plus, if I never do a full out Johnny Toros. Whoa. Have you done until that playthrough? Was it good? Be honest. The feeling you can't ignore. Ready to break down the door, settle the score. I'm gonna add my college is completely AI. Come to college where you can be a robot just like me. Shout out college. Where it teaches you nothing. Whatever you born at college, I could born off of a Google search, whatever. Still playing through it? Okay. How far are you? Crazy that speed autocorrects the speed run. Bro, just be watching a lot of speed runs. I respect it. Yo, dude, if this shiny wants to appear, I'm ready. It's only 2.5 hours, man. What the chud? I missed the concept of shiny hunting when I said earlier. I was like, oh, I'm so ready, man. Because I was ready to find a shiny in 2 hours. Speedrun, yeah, that's kind of the point. True. On the 5th or 6th gym? Okay. That's cool though. I would love to get a shiny Tauros for this. I think I would very much so appreciate that. Were there a person at college graduation who talked a bunch about art students, how AI is the future? Oh, congratulations on graduating art college. Now you're gonna create fodder for robots. That's so fucked up, bro. Why would you say that there? That was the Google CEO? The CEO of Google went to a college graduation ceremony and talked to art students about AI. Hey, I'm super rich and I make billions of dollars here, and all you guys, robots and stuff, man. Nice drawing, but robots and stuff. That's crazy. Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that? As if they're not already anxious enough about that? Having one of the richest people in the world tell you that? Oh my god. So funny because my college banned ChatGPT on the campus Wi-Fi, yet all this stuff is still AI generated. Yikes. I seen this thing that I don't know if it's true. But I seen this thing that was basically like it's gonna cost more to have an AI employee than a human employee. I don't know if that's true or not. But I think that would be really funny if that was the case after everybody got fired. Oh my god, NASA tweeted 3 hours ago that they're building a base on the moon. Holy shit, bro. That's kind of cool. Did the Party Animals AI art contest? I have no idea what that is. No. NASA cooking? Yeah, they tweeted 3 hours ago. We're building a base on the moon. At NASA Moon Base will serve as a habitat where astronauts live and work during long-term science missions. Join us at 2 p.m. ET on Tuesday, May 26th for live news events. We'll share updates on our lunar exploration plans. Whoa. That's kind of sick, bro. For 130,000 college, I better hire people. I'm not paying for AI. I'm going to break your heart when I tell you that that's... Unfortunately, the sad reality is that doesn't seem realistic. People don't care about your opinion. They care about their wallet's opinion. And if AI is cheaper than humans, AIs are... Until they become illegal. I think that is literally the only way that's going to work. Is that it's going to become illegal to hire AI for certain jobs. That's like literally the only thing I think of as what to counter it. Because if AI is cheaper, why would you hire a human being? And like the thing is, like, in modern society where everything is so fucking expensive, Like, everybody hates that people are scavenging for money, but then also people are, like everything's so expensive and everybody scavenges for money. Not literally scavenges, it's a little bit of a dramatic term, but you know what I mean. Like, be a plumber or something? Yeah, there are things that robots can't necessarily do. True that. More expensive to replace one employee with one AI, but it's cheaper to replace multiple employees with multiple AI. You can host them on the same server. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I do what I do, man. Well, I'm sorry. That's why I'm glad I do what I do. Because that's not something you really gotta stress over. I don't know. Tell them not to build a stupid ass drill that messed up the biodome. You tell them, bro, not me. They've seen a bunch of backlash and are probably canceling it. Oh, Party Animals was a game. For some reason they made an AI art contest for $70 that was only AI. Like, it was against the rules, or it was in the rules that it had to be AI generated. It was Party Animals? I've never seen this game in my life. Gang Beasts, but with fuzzy animals. Interesting. And they got canceled for, yeah, but nobody gives a shit about cancellation nowadays. You can't get canceled if you don't give a fuck. I've never seen that before. Didn't they ban AI actors for getting awards already? Well, I feel like that makes sense. You shouldn't really award a robot. It's a robot. If anything, you would award the person who created the coding, but at that point, it would be a coding award, not a performance award. You know what I mean? You're not necessarily wrong. I'm not gonna let that slide. I can't let that word in the chat. I don't want to start that conversation, but you're not necessarily wrong, cursing. I see what you said. You're not entirely wrong. Like, we moved on from that really fast. Party Mills is the baseball team, right? I don't think so. Was that a baseball team? AIs can't really take streamers' jobs easily because the main appeal is human. Yeah, but you could just make it like an AI generated human. That's literally just VTubing. There already are AI streamers. That's a thing. That's been a thing forever though. That was a thing like 5 years ago. There's like this one like VTuber streamer that's just AI. Quabblecop. No, I'm not talking about Quabblecop. It's a VTuber. It is literally just like AI. You could literally make an AI generated VTuber. And the entire thing is AI generated. I don't know their name because I don't really watch VTubers, but that is a thing. Iron Mouse. No, that's not Iron Mouse. You could put the name in chat, I wouldn't know, so don't even bother. Don't bother being like, oh, is it this person? I don't know. I've seen it. I'd say give Terminator Dad of the Year award. I've never seen Terminator. What is the lore? How much for you to go bald? 150 gifted right now. Remember Gang Beasts with the homies? I never played Gang Beasts. Can't believe the shiny hunt is AI generated. I wish, man. Because then I could be chutting out doing something that's not shiny hunting. Would you do it on stream right now? Not right now. I don't have the stuff to do that. Gonna work my assignments for a bit. We'll see you later, Amber. Think of that, like. Me and friends play every time we meet up. That's sick. When's the drinking stream? Sunday. This Sunday. Rewatch your box of shiny Pokemon Teal Mask. That Dusklet was rough. Dude, that was so long ago. Holy throwback. Holy throwback. Remember the AI shouldn't run? I do. What a fucking jump scare. Turn up in the chat. That was a fun stream. Jirigaraph. Hi. I subbed my toe. Pro tip, don't do that. The gym been used for school events for the last 2 weeks. The gym? Do you school not like a gymnasium, but like do you mean like a workout gym? Like a let's get ripped, bro. Like that kind of gym? Con tip. Stub your toe. He's kinda right, bro. He's kinda right. Gymnasium like basketball gym? Oh. So just go play basketball anyways. School's over, bro. What are they gonna do? They're gonna expel you? School's already over. This means you don't have to do your interview. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. That's all I can hear to the song. I think I've heard a parody of that. Senior night in grad? Mm-mm. Han Solo version was an official Star Wars game? What? Huh? Mm-mm. The weather. I'll find the link for you. Uh-oh. Mom's got home and immediately yelled at me because she tried to call my phone. I didn't hear it. Oops. Why'd she yell at you for that? Why would she yell at you for that? The fuck? Oh, I don't fucking know. You need to like introduce your mom to brain rot. That's what you need to do. That would solve all of the issues. Just put her on a skibbity toilet. Do not. That's the link. I thought you were gonna put it in the Discord. Do not put links in my Twitch chat, please. But it's okay. I'm not. You're good. But just don't put links in my chat, please. But it's like game. Cover up my eyes. Also, why does my game feel slower? Am I crazy? I'm scholar. Oshawaves is brain rot. Do not put me. Don't show your mom my streams, please. Don't do that. Bam, bam. Chat, I have a question. Type 1. Don't talk about spoilers, but type 1 if you watch The Boys. Two, one. What did you put 1 and 2, Tater? 2, 2, 2, 1. Yo, Bob, it's the Small Diddy Enjoyer. Right here, baby. Right here. I have another question about 2. So okay, well then I guess like the one individual who typed 1 when nobody typed 1. Sock typed 1. So did you see the ending? I didn't watch it, but did you see the ending? Not yet, no. I heard it is really bad. I don't know if that's the case, but I heard it's not great. My friend is obsessed with The Boys. You should ask your friend what he thinks about the ending. I heard it was really, really dookie booty. I kind of want to watch it now. Now that I know it, is that weird to say that I know it's shit and that makes me want to watch it? I said like to the music, by the way. Word. I'm not listening to it. I don't listen to songs like that on stream, but I will peep that later. Oh wait, you said the music. I know the music. You said no. I've heard the song. That's what I said. I've heard the song. What's it called? I've heard the song. I just like someone said it was a game. That's what I said. Somebody said that. I was like, oh, I think I've heard the song before. And someone said it was a game. I watched the first 2 seasons. Yeah, I watched the end of season 4. Mm-mm. I don't know about. It's just Kinetic Star Wars. No, I don't. No, it's okay. I was Kinetic Star Wars. Oh. It's a 2012 video game developed by Terminal Reality, published by LucasArts. It's 360. Oh, it uses like Xbox connection. Yeah, I was never an Xbox kid, so I don't know the lore like that. I was never an Xbox scrub. He's like, I gotta go. Sorry about that message. Hey, wait. What? What message? Talk about the message earlier. I don't. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. W mods. Yeah, we'll see you later, buddy. Is Mike supposed to make Skibbity Toilet? Wait, you're so right. Chat, does anybody know what is the lore in the Skibbity Toilet movie? Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're so right. I think it was awful. It always counted the couch as an extra person. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I was never an Xbox gamer, so I don't know the lore like that. I was always PlayStation, bro. PlayStation peak. Both Nintendo PC only? True. I'll be online. Connect was so good. When my dad finally bonded before he passed. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Thank you for the shot like Zamba. ×2. If I was Nintendo only had a PS3. Also, Chad Warden Waves. Chad Warden. Why am I a warden? What the freak? Dude, I wish I still had my PS3. I was talking to my friends about this last night. I used to make fucking on Minecraft on my PS3. Dude, I had like so many like hide and seek maps that I made. Like I used to spend ungodly hours making hide and seek maps. Or Hunger Game maps. Or fucking I made one semi-functional Call of Duty Zombies map. Like dude, I remember I was so proud of that. So proud of that. And I had a bunch of like friends on PlayStation who played like to play Minecraft with. So I would just like spam invite people to play that. Not spam invite people, but like invite my entire friends. I was like, yo, Minecraft COD Zombies, jump in, bro. And it was like, dude, like it was based off of like rotten flesh was your points. And you could use the rotten flesh to get like better weapons or open doors. God, that shit was so cool, bro. That shit was so cool. Bro, sick glasses. Thank you. I think they look the same as my other ones, but thank you. I appreciate it. The mini game of the Microsoft Peak. Y'all remember the I think it might have, no, it wasn't just PS3. The fucking when they released their own mini games on console, Like the Hunger Games one. There was 2 other ones, like the Elytra flying one. It was another one or 2, I think. I don't remember what they were called, bro. I don't remember what they were called, but they were so sick. Sock, thank you for the shine luck. How we doing, Eternal? How are you, bro? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I will see you later, Max. Take it easy, homie. Time for me to, time for me to go pick up all my books on women empowerment. That's a Photoshop again. That's crazy. Have a good uncle at me, dog. Thank you for stopping by, dog. Dog Titans too. That means you're puppy. Be here forever. Waves, remember to feel shiny for the content. Oh, you're so right. We already did. We already did. What are you talking about? This vibing type shit, dog. Oh my god, Max is gone, and now we got Sabrina on the. Oh my god. Sabrina on the radio. Wait, my sub. 07. Mods, send us Austin to odd hell. Desperation. My PS3 won't read discs. 07, bro. You hate to hear it. You hate to hear it. Yo, Eternal Flame with that 10 months, brother. Rolling up on that 1 year. By the way. The 1 year. Thank you so much, bro. W freaking Flame. We appreciate it, homie. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name and if you yip and yap with the chat and access to our emails. We appreciate it, Potato. Thank you so much. Think about me every night. I was thinking the OG Switch, but we would convince me. Definitely get a Switch too, 100%. Chat, if y'all save a little bit of money, if you save like $50 a month from now, like right now, you start right now, $50 dues a month. That's all you need, $50 dues. You will have enough for Switch 2 and Winds and Waves when they come out. You actually might have enough for both. I think. You at least have enough for the Switch. Yeah, and then you will. Big brain. $50 dues a month. That's all you need, baby. Triple frame rate with ability. True. Scarvy on the Switch 2 was an awesome experience. 100%. If I can get second 3DS, my childhood one is cooked. Oh, because there is the prices, I'm pretty sure. They are, but by $50. That's 1 extra month. Weibo doesn't come out for like another 16 months. So if you say $50 a year, that is $800. Or say $50 a month. That's not wrong. That is 5th grade math. Potato can't do 5th grade math, but he's having a kid. I'm just kidding. I just like giving you shit over that. I'm just kidding. Early next year, it comes out September next year. Zamba can't keep big streaks. Dude, 5 streaks still awesome sauce, bro. What are you talking about? Chad, are you guys gonna buy? Does anybody know if they're gonna buy Winds or Waves yet? Or are we all like waiting for the legendaries? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the legendary, but I kind of want to buy Winds just to piss people off because I'm Oshawaves. And I'd be like, yeah, Asha J Waves here. I bought Pokemon Winds. To be funny. Satisfaction guaranteed. I want Waves more, but I'll buy both. Both? I was up 45, then 25. The build till I lost 25 when I went to Toronto for the weekends. It's all good, Potato. It's all good, dog. I appreciate you hanging out at all, dog. I appreciate the fact that you're here, period. See, I want to buy both, but the Switch 2, it's going to cost... That's like $200. It's like $100 Canadian. So I can't really justify spending $200. But... Like, I bought Scarlet and Violet, and then I just, like, never played Scarlet. So I was like, I'm just going to buy one. I don't care about... Dude! You guys, like, can we talk about something really quick? Can I see something online? Like, I'm so excited. Ledian and Lediba are in Winds and Waves. And I am hoping to God we're gonna get a new evolution. Like how we got Primeape to Annihilate, and how we got King Gambit for Bisharp. I am praying that we get a Ledian evolution. Please, that Pokemon is something I love Ledian. But I also worry, and let me tell you why I worry. Because like Ledian is so cool by design. I think Ledian's design is fucking awesome. And I worry that like look at King Gambit, bro. That motherfucker's ugly as shit. What if Ledian gets the King Gambit treatment? It's just really ugly. That's what I'm worried about. We did new Eevee, said nobody ever. How many Canadian Maple Leafs does a Switch 2 cost? 9,000 million, probably. New evolution, bro? No, we don't need a new evolution. We don't need it. We don't. I want a new Evo for Ledian. What even evolution would we get? They're not gonna do Ghost. Because if they were gonna do Ghost, they would have done Ghost forever ago. The only reason we got Sylveon was because Fairy was a new typing. If we get a new evolution, that probably means a new type. Or a new, like, Leafeon and Glaceon, or Espeon and Umbreon. I could think, like, Rockeon and Steeleon, maybe. But, like, every evolution is a special type. Every evolution... Is there any special types that just don't have evolutions yet? Ghost? Maybe, but I don't think... I feel like if they were going to do Ghost, they already would have done Ghost. Like, fighting physical, ground physical, steel physical, rock physical, flying physical, normal physical, bug physical, poison... Poison could be special. I don't know about poison. Dragon. I feel like Dragon's... no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. New type would be interesting. I agree. I feel like if they're gonna do a new type, it's gonna be the sound type. The only reason I think that is because of the Rotom Boombox. Poison's physical. Yeah, but I feel like there's more special than physical poison moves. Toxic is special. Well, Toxic status, actually, but... Like, Venoshock, Sludge Bomb. I can't really think of many poison type moves, period, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like Dragon is more physical than special. But maybe not. There's more special Dragon moves than physical. Like, physical Dragon moves are like what? Breaking Swipe, Dragon Tail, Outrage, Dragon Claw. But then like Draco Meteor, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Cheer's status. Dragon Rage. That's special. It's set damage, but it's special. Twister. Those are more... I think it's more special. But I mean, yeah, I guess maybe... I could see maybe if we do get a new one, maybe Poison. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want a new type, but fuck up Pokemon like Toxtricity and... Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think the sound type would be a good idea, but I think if they are going to do one, it is the sound type. I need more evolutions. We have plenty, but there's like 9. I want a new kind of Eevee. I want a new kind of Eevee. If we go after Gen 3 logic, the Dragon special. All the types that were special have evolutions other than Dragon. I guess other than Dragon. I will say though, if they make the sound type, whenever they make a new type, they have to make a lot of new moves. Like a lot of new moves. Think about every fairy type attack. Like those just didn't exist pre-fairy. Moves didn't change typings. Pokemon did, but moves didn't. So there'd be a lot of new sound moves. On top of the already existing like Hyper Voice, Boom Burst. But I don't think they'll do that because then there's like no special moves. Special normal moves, I mean. Is Dragon Special Gen 1 of 3? Gaz is saying it is, I don't know. They don't know where I've been for the past few years or so. I said you fierce. Whatever the fuck that means. Nah, I don't want a new evolution, bro. I don't. I want a new Eevee. I want a new Pokemon that's like Eevee that has a bunch of different Evos. Like Applin is kind of that, but not really. Like it kind of is. Like it has 3 Evos, and then one of them goes into another Eevee. No, I don't mean no, not a regional Eevee. I mean a new Pokemon that can evolve into like a bunch of different Pokemon. And it would like literally make an Eevee counterpart. How all of evolutions are special types, or like were considered special. Make a new Pokemon for all the physical ones and make it an Eevee counterpart. Give me a regional Toucannon. That would make no sense. No disrespect. That is an Alolan Pokemon. Why would you make a regional variant of an Alolan Pokemon? I don't think has there ever been a regional variant for a regional variant for a regional bird? Porygon has so much potential. Porygon could be cool. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna do that for Porygon, but no, I didn't think so. There's been a lot that I was doing, like Gardevoir and Mr. Mime becoming fairy. Gardevoir becoming fairy is like one of the best things that happened to it. I think that'd be cool though. I think that'd be super cool if there was like an Eevee variation, like a counterpart to Eevee. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't even have to be related to Eevee. Just have another Pokemon that evolves into all of the physical types that Eevee isn't. You know what I mean? Like rock, ground, normal. And maybe not. Yeah, we just don't make it a base normal type. Rock, ground, fighting, flying. Like that'd be cool. Or even like, okay, dude, or hear me out. Just make even more Charcadet Evos. Like make another Charcadet Evo. We got Fire Ghost, Fire Psychic. Give me a Fire, or yeah, give me a Fire Dark type Charcadet Evo. And then just do that with Charcadet. I'm so down. That would be so cool. What's up, random gnome? Hey, gamer. I feel like that Wingull should be a lock on the Weewa Dex. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Start as a type other than normal. Fuck it. Make it dragon. Make it dragon, and make when it evolves, it becomes dragon ground, dragon rock, dragon steel, dragon flying, dragon fighting. Fuck it. I feel like that if it were to be a type that's not a normal type, I feel like dragon would make the most sense. And then it's like a dragon dual type. But I guess if it's a dual type, then it could just be literally any type. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna do dragon this, dragon that, then you could just do any type. You should like fire, fire, water, fire, grass, fire, normal, fire. You know what I mean? Or I guess in this case, it'd be fire, fighting, fire, rock, fire, ground, fire, steel, fire, flying. I would actually, honestly, I want them so bad. Please, please make more Armor Rouge Evos. Like they're so I love Ceruledge. Top 5 Pokemon of all time. Give me 3 years, that'll be top 3 easily. Armor Rouge is so sick too, though. Like, give me more of those. Give me more. See, my take is if Ceruledge was a Gen 1 Pokemon, Ceruledge would be more popular than Charizard. If it was Gen 1. Or give us Pokemon, or give us Legends Kyurem. Yeah, but we're not getting Legends Kyurem. Make Charcadet the new Eevee. I would like that. I would love to see a bunch of different Charcadet Evos. Like a fire-fighting Charcadet. Oh my god, he's a firefighter. And it's literally, he just has like elemental boxing gloves. That would be so sick. And then like fire dark. And I don't really know what you would do for that, but like that'd just be so cool. You like Convergent Evos? Can you give me examples of Convergent Evos? Did you have a signature move too? Well, they already do. Bitterblade is signature to Ceruledge, and Armor Cannon is exclusive to Armor Rouge. And then you could do like a fire steel type, and it's like a magma armor. Its ability would be a magma armor. There you go. Worst ability ever, but like, and then it'll literally be like a steel knight, but like the concept of ghost knights and how it's like a knight. Like you see like the armor of a knight, but then in between the armor you see just like a ghost kind of look. Instead of a ghost, just make that fucking lava or fire, and then there you go. That's a fire steel Charcadet Evo right there. Wiglet, Toadschool, and Poltergeist. Can I be real, Chad? I don't like Convergent Pokemon. Can I be real? I agree. If it's just Wiglet, Toadschool, and Poltergeist, I don't like any of those Pokemon. I don't like any of them. Wiglet, I guess. Don't really give a shit about Poltergeist. And I don't like Toadschool. That's okay. If you like them, that's okay. That is A-okay. I just don't like the ones that exist. It's kind of cool to see them reimagined, but like I would rather just see a new Pokemon than just see a reskinned existing Pokemon. You know what I mean? I would rather see like a new Pokemon completely than a reskinned already existing one. I agree with you, Poopy. Wiggler is just the penis. This just in. If you like Convergent Pokemon, you like penis. Give us a Drowsy with wings and call it Drowby. Oh my god. Yeah, or a regional variant. I agree. I would rather a regional variant too. Actually, like, so true, because what the fuck is the point of a convergent Pokemon? I agree. Convergent Pokemon, I feel like, kind of contradict regional variants. Because, like, dead ass, what is the difference other than the fact that they say it's different? Dead ass. Like, why is a Lowland Exeggutor not just a convergent Pokemon? I guess, okay, Alolan Exeggutor because Alolan Execute doesn't exist, but like, what about Alolan Vulpix? Why is that not just called like Chillpix and it's a convergent? But literally, if you just changed it to Chillpix and Chilltails or something like that, something cold because ice, it's a convergent. That's it. That's all you need to do, and boom, that's a convergence. Like, why? Why not just make it a regional variant? Convergence will come from a common ancestor. Yeah, but like they look the exact same. Like, I agree. Like, we don't need convergence because we have regional variants. I like convergence because it makes sense, but regional variants make sense. Would Clodsire be considered a... See, this is what I mean. And then when you have, like, new Evos and new generations, exactly, like, like, Clodsire. Is Clodsire a convergent Quagsire? Or no? Because, like, technically, I think it should be. It's not because it evolves from a regional variant Pokemon, but if it evolves into this, that means they can't have the same ancestor, because if it had the same ancestor, they'd share the same DNA, and it would be it would be Clodsire... Clodsire would look like Quagsire, just different. But it's not. It's a different name. So by that logic, it should be, but it's not, because it evolves from a regional variant. See why convergence make no fucking sense? All it is cause confusion. We have some Wooper, but that Wooper would need to have different DNA to evolve into a Clodsire and not a Quagsire. Just like how convergent Pokemon have different DNA. So at that point, I feel like it should be. Because if what makes a convergent Pokemon different from the original is the difference in DNA, by that logic, why is it not? Because it has different DNA. If it didn't have different DNA, it would evolve into Quagsire. Convergent aren't related to the original at all. If you look at every convergent Pokemon, they look damn near fucking identical. You look at Toadschool and you look at Tentacruel. They're the exact... One is a water type, so it swims. One is not, so it doesn't. That is it. That is it. Look at Wiglet. One is in the ground. One is also in the ground, but water. Why is it not a regional variant? I don't get it. But legs are so funny, but that's not a logical argument. Please take it for the hydrate. Yes, but IRL convergent evolution makes similar traits, or it's because similar traits evolved in different areas, but makes two unrelated animals look similar. Similar traits evolved in different areas and makes two unrelated look similar. You know what that sounds like, chat? You know what that sounds a hell of a lot like? Regional variance. Vulpix is in the snow, so it looks like Cantonian Vulpix, but it's not because it's in the snow, so it's an ice type. You know what? To be an ice type, that means its entire body, like on an elemental aspect. Vulpix internally, its DNA is full of fire to the point where it can produce fire elementally. A lowland Vulpix cannot do that. So its DNA is different. Its genetics are completely different because it's full of ice. It is an ice Pokemon. Its body, its temperature, everything, its bone structure is different because of the ice. Because it evolved in a different area and is, by that logic, completely unrelated to Cantonian Vulpix. They just look similar. Hence regional variants. If the Vulpix didn't look like Vulpix, it wouldn't be called a Vulpix. If Vulpix didn't, it wouldn't be called Vulpix. Because it looks like Vulpix, that is a Vulpix. If it was another Snow Fox Pokemon, you wouldn't say, oh, that's just Ice Vulpix. It only does because it looks similar. Just like how convergent. Like, that's the definition of convergence. Two separate species that evolved looking similar Pokemon, but Pokemon just feel dumb. No, but if they just two separate species that evolved to look similar Pokemon, but if they look similar, it makes no sense. I understand the biology behind it, and you guys keep saying waves, you don't understand it. I do understand, but I'm saying that does just because this is a prime example. Just because everybody says something doesn't mean it's right. Think, chat. Think. Think, chat. Think. People are taught how or what to think, not how to think. The description of a regional variant perfectly fits in the convergence. The definition of a regional variant perfectly fits in the description of a convergent. The only thing is the sharing of ancestors. That is the only thing. Is that regional variant shares ancestors, convergent doesn't. That is the only difference. Why do we need two? Please explain to me, chat. Why do we need two? If the regional convergence look the exact same. If the convergence didn't, like Clodsire, if it went from Quagsire to Clodsire, I mean, they do kind of look similar, but one's flat, one's up. But, like, that would make more sense because they feel and look like different Pokemon. Wiglet and Diglett and Wugtrio and Dugtrio look more similar than a Lowland Vulpix and Cantonian Vulpix. Because it's fucking biology. Oh, no. Oh, my fucking God. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, my God. It's pissing me off. They are the exact same. I understand the biology, but just because like that doesn't mean it's a good thing. Like, by that logic, if it's because it's biology, then Pokemon shouldn't exist because elements don't exist. If you're going the realistic route, it's simple biology. Why the fuck is there a fire-breathing lizard? Why the fuck is there a little plant that has vines coming out of it? That doesn't make any sense. By that logic, it makes no sense. It don't even make dollars. It makes no sense. If you compare regional variants to convergent evolutions, they are the exact same thing. The only difference is the biology, but they look the exact same. So why do we need it? Waves have plants have vines. Are those plants alive and used to fight other living, breathing elemental monsters? I was just using the Gen 1 starters as a fucking example. Like, that makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Why do we need these if they are literally just regional variants with a different name? One's based off a real concept. If they wanted to make a real concept, why didn't they do that originally? And then furthermore, why are we applying a realistic concept to a kid's video game about elemental monsters that roam the earth? Scaling from a little worm to literal gods. That is unrealistic as fuck. So, now we're being realistic? Can't wait to start paying taxes every time I buy Pokeballs at the Pokemart because it's realistic. Can't wait for that. Bro never learned about the finches. You guys are arguing the wrong thing. What the fuck? What the fuck's the finches? I don't even know what that is, but what is the logic? Finches are small, colorful birds, belonging primarily to the true finch and Wexbell families. What the fuck does that have to do? What does that have to, what does that have to do with anything? Can a game not have realistic attributes? Not when they contradict already existing attributes that just cause confusion for no reason. If you did not know they were convergent evolutions, you would look at Wiglet and think regional Diglett, regional variation for Diglett. You would look at Toadscruel and think regional variant of Tentacruel. That's like the Breath of the Wild. No, see, exactly. Thank you. I agree. Link should be exactly. That is what you're saying. Exactly. Now you see how stupid that is. Exactly what I'm saying. That is like saying he should be allowed to grow wings. I 100% agree, Tater. I am saying what you guys are saying back to you to show you how stupid it sounds. You are agreeing with me that it sounds stupid. It's so funny. He's so mad. No, I'm not mad. I really get it. I get into conversations. I'm not mad at all. What's up, Connor? What's up, brother? I'm not mad at all. I'm mad that you guys aren't understanding my point, but then also thinking I'm stupid. Because it's like, oh, well, you know, it's basic biology. I fucking know it's biology. I'm not saying it's not biology. I'm saying regional variants exist, and these exist, and they are exact same fucking thing. The only difference is the biology. But why do you need that when regional variants already exist? Darwin's finches are these species of finch that was studied for evolution on the tiny islands. They studied how these finches evolved to survive. That is exactly, dude, a lowland Vulpix's whole thing is that it survived in a snowy mountain, which is why it adapted and became an ice type. It is the same thing. It is the same thing. More mechanics, that's not a mechanic. It is not a new mechanic. That is no regional variance versus that's not a mechanic in a game. It's a new thing. Yes, but new causes confusion, and less is more. Just why? Tell me one good thing about them being separate. There's already regional convergence is confusing, plus you have to do the same thing. That is like, thank you. Yes. Please tell me one good thing that convergence add. The Pokédex. Sorry. Okay, no, hold on. Sorry, I worded that wrong. Tell me one good thing that having them be convergence and not regional variance adds. Them being this new thing instead of an already existing thing that makes sense. Tell me how Wiglet being a convergent and not a regional variant is a good thing. Because I can tell you 30 reasons why it isn't, as I have been. It's confusing. It makes no sense. Illogical. Confusing. It's not confusing now because there's 3. But brother, there's 1,000 fucking Pokemon. Just you wait in 20 years when there's 70 different convergent evolutions and your ass needs to remember this is convergent, this is regional variant. What's up, Eddie? Hey, gamer. Wait, those are your argument. They do the same thing or they are the same thing? My argument is that we don't need convergent evolutions because regional variants already exist. And they are the same thing with the only difference being the technical term of biology. because in real life there's biology, but Pokemon has never been a realistic thing. If you were for convergence, then your ass better be for paying taxes every time you buy something from the Pokemart, because that is a real thing. So how the heck did the jellyfish Pokemon go from being in the water to being on land with a plant-like feet? You could make a literal argument could be made that Toadstool existed first. That originally was the toad on land, but then they were forced to live in aquatic habitats, which caused them to adapt. That is literally, chalk it up as that. Toadstool existed first. It is a land thing that was forced to live in the water. Also, if you follow the human evolution, we started as little molecules in water. So, like, somebody who's smarter than me could probably make that argument way better than I can. I think Wigglet's fire, though. I'm not hating on Wiglet. I just don't think there's no reason for them to be labeled differently. It's better for them to have a separate dex entries because of the type differences in my own. Yeah, but you can just make regional variants have different dex entries. BRB, do your thing, sir, PP200. There's a typical conclusion of how the whole paying taxes thing. I think one realistic element does not mean everything else. We need to, we don't need convergent ECs because they're the same thing. We don't need the labels, but the labels make sense. Yeah, the taxes thing is a jump for sure, but that doesn't disprove my original point whatsoever. Like, I'm just saying, ever since I originally stated that they made no sense, everybody shut the fuck up who was against me. So, like, we don't need convergent species because they aren't the same thing, but they aren't the same thing. They are basically the same thing, is what I'm saying. They are basically, they are not identical. I'm not saying, I said they are the same thing, minus the one difference in attribute of the fucking biology. That they have different ancestors. Which, just for the record, 99% of casual Pokemon fans don't even fucking know that that's how that works. So, to, like, you confuse, like, the average Pokemon fan is gonna be mad confused at the cost of the 1% who gives a shit. That is a bad decision. You do not confuse the average player so that way this small minority understands. Different attributes mean different things. Elaborate. I originally don't see the need for having Wiglet. No, I'm not saying that them existing is a bad thing. I'm not saying them existing is a bad thing. I'm saying them being... them making a secondary group when they look the exact same. They don't look the exact same. They look the exact same as a regional variant. Every single one of you motherfuckers who watch the fucking... Every single one of you motherfuckers who watched the trailers for Scarvy said, oh, regional variant for Diglett. Oh, regional variant for Toadstool. Oh, regional variant for okay, maybe not Poltergeist, because Poltergeist came out in DLC when Convergence already existed, but you know what I mean. You said that. You know why? Because they look like it. You know what else they do? They act like it. What is... How? That doesn't make it. A car and a truck are similar. By that logic, they're like, what's the difference between Miltank and Tauros? Do you know what I mean? No. That's not... That's like... That's, at that point, you're saying that logic implies that we don't need variety in different types. We don't need variety in different types. That is not at all... We don't need convergent when regional variant exists. And it's not like, oh, there's too many regional variants. There's not... There's like 30. 40 maybe out of the 1,000. I think convergent evolutions are better and should replace. If they go the route of replacing regional variants, that's fair. That's then okay. I don't understand why they would make regionals and then replace them with convergence. Like, I can agree that convergence biologically make more sense. I can agree with that. They went with regional variants. This adds variety. How does it add variety? That's not... How does that make any sense? How does it add variety? By saying that this is convergent and not regional variant. What variety is that made? Oh, because we get more convergent forms? Convergent forms look like regional variants. They act like regional variants. They are no different than regional variants outside of I said biologically. Biology. Because they're different. But they're not different. That's what I'm saying. They're not different. They are the same in-game as regional variants. They are the same. They are. The only difference is the Pokemon biology, which they barely even step into in the game as is. They barely go into detail on that. As is, if they went into more detail on biology and we've seen ancestors of all of these different Pokemon and what Tauros looked like 1,000 years ago, if we'd seen more of those things, different story, but we don't. Wave this clocking y'all shit. Thank you, Eddie, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any more Pokemon that people are going to forget about at the end of the day? The same damn Pokemon with a different name. Which is exactly what I'm saying. Why not just make it a regional variant? I like how Megas came back and replaced Gigantamax Terra because it functions better as a mechanic to make some Pokemon more special and having a trade-off of a held item. I do not see the comparison. Mega Evolution is a unique gimmick. Z moves are a unique gimmick. Terrestrialization, Gigantamax are unique gimmicks. Convergence are not gimmick, or they're not unique because they are literally they're regional variants with a new label slapped on top of them. Imagine we had no mechanic. That'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Back what I missed. I am like arguing your point to the death, Poopy. Yes, I can talk more, but just because I can talk more doesn't mean I'm like. My issue is I have yet to be provided a singular good reason as to why we need both convergent and regional variants. That is like, and like, there is no reason. The reason I haven't been presented one is because there is no reason. There is no reason to have both. Regional variants were just the Pokemon version of real life convergence. So now we have convergence in Pokemon and regional variants, but they're the same fucking thing. Convergence and regionals are both cool. I agree. We don't need both. That is what I'm saying. We don't need both. You know what I mean? If they said convergence instead of regional variants all the way back in Alola, I'd be making the same argument. If it was flipped and they had convergence now and then they started making regionals, I would be making the exact same argument. Because my argument isn't against convergence. It's against the existence of both when they basically do the same thing. Megas are the best implementation, so it says convergence. Convergence is the best, better implementation. See, but even convergence isn't, like, that doesn't... I don't understand how you can say one is better than the other when one just makes sense a little bit more scientifically. In a video game where 10-year-olds can own monsters that can flatten cities in seconds. Does that mean Galate and Gardevoir would be regional variants? No. No, that's... No. Regional variants are one of my favorite things about Pokemon. Oh, I agree. I think regional variants are awesome. I love regional variants. I could not agree more. 100%. I could not agree more. I'm saying the existence of two separate labels that do this, that serve the same purpose, when the whole purpose of a label is for identification. Labels exist to ease individuals into identifying different things. Why do two labels that share basically identical traits exist? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. At all. The label in the first place. Whether for the game decks, when they be separate as they serve the same purpose and convergence way better, we're all agreeing. It's better for the in-game decks for them to be separate. I could argue that's not true because if convergence, they're not going to clog up the Pokedex, but just like Alola. Look, if you just like take how many? I'm gonna be real. How many? Just out of curiosity. How many regional variants Pokemon are there? 54. So how many total Pokemon right now? 1,024. So if regionals were convergence, that number, we'd have 1,000. Hold on, what's it called? 1,000 Wait, hold on. Is this including regional variants? Yeah, the base Pokedex, 1028. So if you were to add that, we'd have 100, or we'd have 1086, which, like, you may be like, oh, that's a good thing. But it's not, because of those 1086, 54 of them would just be reskinned Tauros, or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? They'd just be reskins of existing Pokemon. Regional variants are nice because they're reskins of existing Pokemon that allow this Pokemon to be in the Pokedex in a unique way without cluttering up the Pokedex. Like, a lowest Pokedex count is 400 flat. In USUM, it's 400 flat. In the existence of USUM, or maybe Sun and Moon, whatever the fuck, if regional variants were convergence, they would take up the Pokedex slot, and therefore, we would, like, have less Pokemon. Because, oh, they're only allowed 400 in the dex. They're only putting 400 in the Alola dex. Well, Vulpix, and then the Ice Vulpix would count as 2 instead of 1. So that would mean less Pokemon. They would have to cut out other Pokemon for that 400 gap. Now, that's a niche thing, but that is still a thing. If they were separate Pokedexes, and they were aiming for, oh, we want 100 new Pokemon this generation. If they do 100 new Pokemon and then regional variants, we end up getting 105 new Pokemon, because 5 are regional variants, whereas the 100 are new ones. But if they're convergence, then it's just 100 new Pokemon, period. Of those, 5 are convergence, so 95 are new Pokemon, 5 are reskins of already existing Pokemon. You could also throw Diglett in a cave and Wiglet on the beach. Hold on, wait, I'm confused. There's a bunch you made 2 Pokemon that are basically the same and slapping 2 different names on them. Thank you. Shiwu, thank you for the follow, homie. Thank you for the follow, homie. Don't feel like doing anything. You could also throw Diglett in a cave and Wiglet on a beach, with regional being a thing that would make no sense. Did you say that backwards? Did you mean throw Wiglet in a cave and Diglett on a beach? And is that what you meant to say, Burb? Because even that wouldn't make sense, because if you threw a Diglett on a beach, it would still be a Diglett. It'd just be a Diglett on a beach and a Wiglet in a cave. You can do that in game. Now, if you put Diglett on a beach and it had to survive on that beach for thousands of years, when you return, they would become Wiglet because they had to survive in that atmosphere. That is exactly what happens with every regional variant. Alolan Vulpix lived in the snow for thousands or however the fuck long years, and because of that, they became ice types. They became Alolan Vulpix. The same thing with Diglett, but why is this one Alolan Vulpix and this one is a new Pokemon when they're the same fucking thing? This one's still Vulpix, but this one's Wiglet. Why isn't this Diglett, or why isn't this a different kind of Vulpix? Like, why isn't this a new Pokemon name? Why isn't this Vulpix with an F for freeze? This rant must be in the video. I don't put rants in my videos because I just don't... What's the word? It doesn't fit. It's not even a rant. It's just like a conversation. I'm just passionate when I speak. No, Papa Steve, I'm not... Okay, so yeah, no, sorry, you're confused. I'm not arguing against regional variants. I'm saying that convergent evolutions and regional variants don't need to coexist. That there should only be one. The existence of convergence, Toadscruel, Wiglet, and Poltergeist make no sense to have those 3 be separate when they fill all of the requirements to be a regional variant. Every single one. The argument is that there shouldn't be 2 different because it causes unnecessary confusion. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying regional variants shouldn't exist. I think regional variants are one of the coolest things ever. But the ancestors, they don't talk about ancestors on Pokemon ever. That's what I mean. That's not worth the confusion because they never, ever mention that. And maybe they do once or twice throughout the 30 whatever fucking years of the game's existing. But that doesn't, you know what I mean? That's like fucking, what do you have to say? What does this one individual have to say? Hi. You should really be the one, you should really find a wonderful partner too. Okay. Thank you for being an awe-inspiring battle. So that's like, oh, because Duff said awe-inspiring battle, they should make a new kind of battle that is called awe-inspiring battles. And they're no different at all whatsoever, but they are. But they exist. Oh, well, this is an awe-inspiring battle because Duff said that and Hard Gold Soul Silver on route this when he talked to him at this time after defeating for the 14th time. It makes no fucking sense. It just, like, why? It's just biology, though. Oh my god, Slater. Either you're rage baiting or you genuinely cannot understand the point, and at that point, there's no point in continuing this. What's up, Poke Kid? Hey, gamer. Have a good nap, Wolf. Take it easy, dude. That's not how regional variants work. It wouldn't make sense to find a Alolan Vulpix in Kanto where Cantonia Vulpix... No, I'm saying if you took an Alolan Vulpix and you dropped it in Kanto, it wouldn't just magically transform into a fire type. It's still an Alolan Vulpix. The species adapted to the cold weather over the years, which turned it into an ice type. If you just took it, you know, like Vulpix originally were fire types in Alola and became ice because of the cold climate where they live, where they are habited. But that didn't just, you don't spawn in as a fire. When you breed Alolan Vulpix, it spawns in as an Alolan Vulpix. I'm saying replace regional with conversion, but regional already exists. There's no reason to just snap your thumbs and replace it. I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't, I mean, and if they do that, they do that. Like, that makes more sense to them coexisting. That makes much more sense to them coexisting is to replace the original one. But it doesn't make sense to replace the original one in the first place. If we take biology into account, but why are we taking biology into account? In a children's video game about monsters. This is what I'm saying. Pros and cons of making convergence. These are the pros. Notice, starting from the top down. These are the cons. Notice how there's a little bit of cons, or a little bit of pros, and a bunch of cons. That doesn't mean you do it. That means you throw that idea out the fucking window and move on. Because they're called convergent. Tater, oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna... Tater, you're just completely ignoring everything I'm saying. You're saying, but convergence, but biology. Completely disregarding everything I've been saying for the past 20 minutes. But biology. Brother. I've told you 13 reasons why. Oh my god, 13 reasons why reference. I'm not, but you haven't told me one. But you have. Tell me why we should. Tell me why we should. Why is it a good thing? You said if we take biology into account. Why are we taking biology into account in the first place? If we do, why? They study biology in Pokemon. When? Where? Why? There is like very minimal mention of biology ever. Yeah, it's the only reason it. I agree with Poopy. If that's because that's a genuine question. Is that the only reason? Because of the only thing is ancestors. They could just make fucking ancestors for the regional variants and call it a day. They say, oh, we found in a recent study that Alolan Vulpix actually wasn't originally a Vulpix. It was actually a different Pokemon, and it just become looking like Vulpix. Boom! Regional variants fixed. Problem solved. And it'd be way cooler of them to say, oh, we actually discovered... I would honestly much rather them replace regional variants and just be like, like you go into like a whole lore about, oh, there's like a recent discovery in Paldea. Or this new region in fucking Weewa, whatever it's called. That the professor here made a groundbreaking discovery about this Pokemon being like a bunch of regional variants actually being different Pokemon thousands of years ago. It doesn't make sense having it when regional makes more sense, guys. It's a video game. Biology in a Pokemon game doesn't make any sense. Because we get no information on the answer. So I agree. That's 100% the thing. Unless they're going to start spitting out results of these ancestors, it just does not matter. Field researchers literally studying their biology. Then why didn't we see any convergence in Hisui? Convergence or a Scarvy thing. We didn't see any convergence in Hisui. If they were ever going to introduce it, Hisui would have been the place. But you know what we got in Hisui? Regional variants. Because none are there. But I don't see that. This is the one thing that sucks about having these conversations on Twitch chat. I don't know how long you've been listening for, and I don't want to go through the entire conversation again. Like, having to constantly reiterate myself for new people coming in. It's hard to make sure everyone's caught up to speed. Which makes science a thing. I don't disagree that science is a thing in the Pokemon universe. But you... This is... Regional variants and convergent evolutions are the same thing. The only difference is the biology between the two. Everything else is the same. They are a species of Pokemon that look like another species, but are different. They have different types, different stats, different designs, different moves, different abilities. But they resemble another already existing species of Pokemon. The only difference is a technical term of biology. A technical term. So, introducing them into the franchise on a technicality does not make sense because of the confusion it is going to cause. Is this a regional variant or is this a convergent? I can never remember. Is this? Yeah, there's 3 now, so it's easy. 10, 15, 20 years when we've got 50, 60, 70 different convergents. Have fun fucking remembering which is which. And the only way you're going to is on a technicality. Why create this new thing that causes more confusion and doesn't benefit or add anything for the average Pokemon fan? Yeah, no, okay, no. Convergence have a different name. This is true. This is true. But still, why? I don't see the need of having 2 identical things existing. If they were more unique, different story, but they're not. They're not at all. And at face glance, they all look like regional variants. When everyone saw Wiglet, they was like, oh, no way, Diglett regional variant. Guess what? Every time they release a Pokemon now, but they don't show the name, everyone's gonna think, ooh, regional variant. And they don't do anything else. They don't do anything else at all. You know, if the convergence were different, like if Wiglet was a 3-stage because it's convergent, and Toedscruel was a 3-stage because convergent, so like Toedscruel and Toedscruel look like Tentacruel and Tentacool and Tentacruel, but then there was a 3rd one that doesn't look like them at all, but still follows the line of evolution. Cool. If there was another Diglett, cool. Like there was a 3rd one to Dugtrio or Wugtrio, cool. If there was a 3rd Poltergeist, then fair game. Because Alolan regions are, I guess actually regional variants do that because of Galarian Linoon. But like, then why isn't Galarian Linoon, like why isn't Galarian Zigzagoon a thing? Why isn't that a conversion? That would make so much more sense. What does that make Paradox Pokemon? Yeah. God, here we go. Like, you're right. I'm not Game Freak. I don't make conversions. I don't know why they made them. They're similar. So it does seem relatively pointless too. So you agree. So you agree. Exactly. So you agree. So then why are you... It does seem relatively pointless to have 2 very similar things. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying... I'm saying it's stupid. Thank you. That's... You agree. Just saying they're different. But okay, so yeah, you have not been listening to me the entire time. You have not been listening to me, like I said. Because I acknowledge that they are not the exact same, but they are very similar, and that is what I have been saying, is that they are very similar, and it feels pointless to have 2 very similar things be just randomly differentiated with an absence of logical reasoning other than the reasoning that they provided, which I then criticized and said was a lacklustering of reasoning, and provided examples of how they could make the reasoning better. But they don't. That doesn't exist. Again, if there was a 3rd stage Tentacruel, 3rd stage Wugtrio, something like that, then yeah, okay, that's convergent. Convergence are regional variants, but go beyond that. They go beyond just being, oh, a regional this. But we do already have fucking Obstagoon, so that kind of contradicts it as is. But that would still make a little bit more sense than just making another name for regional variant Pokemon. And then saying biology. Nobody gives a shit about biology. Biology's niche. You might give a shit, and hey, if you do, that's awesome. Because the term nobody gives a shit obviously doesn't mean nobody, but nobody in this context typically means majority. I don't give a shit about biology. I don't care. Oh, this Diglett once looked like something else. Well, I don't care because I'm never gonna see that this Wiglet looked like something else years and years ago, but it evolved to look like Diglett. Well, unless I see this 1,000-year-old Wiglet that looks completely different, I don't care. But we're not gonna see that, otherwise we would have. They're more similar, different, so I say put on one name. Thank you. I've been saying that. So I didn't say that against you. I said that as a genuine thing of potting. No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Don't worry. I'm just like, don't even get me started because like you're right. Because like the lacking of logic, I don't know. It doesn't make like paradoxes do add confusion and question there. But also paradox Pokemon can't evolve. So like what else? Like are paradoxes convergence? They're from a different time, but I think that would make them convergence, right? But they didn't make that connection. And see, if they made that connection, that would be sick. If all they had to do was make the connection between paradox and convergent, and my problem would be solved. It would make so much more sense. Paradox Pokemon are convergent Pokemon that didn't converge into what they are. That's why Fluttermane can't evolve into Misdreavus, because it's a convergent Fluttermane, or it's not actually a thing, but it resembles the thing, and in the future, Fluttermane converges to Misdreavus. Tentacles can't develop to fucking legs and vice versa. I already said, if you just say that Toedscruel is the original, and that Tentacruel developed, like Tentacruel over the years being forced to live aquatically did, I would agree. But Technicals can't develop into legs, vice versa. We're playing Pokemon. I don't think you can take a fire-breathing fox and then make it breathe ice by putting it in cold climate. It might develop a resistance to the cold over time, and its appearance may change a bit, but it's not going to magically be able to develop ice-breathing abilities. So that doesn't work at all. So, but regionals aren't based off a real thing. Convergence are. Okay. Again, if Pokemon wants to show the ancient text, please. I agree. Would it be Steam? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see it not being fire. I could see it. I could see the fire being put out, living in a cold climate, so you're not able to breathe fire anymore. But how the fuck do you just magically start breathing ice? Unless the fire, as you turns into ice, because it's so cold. But it's not that cold in the game. It's just a snowy mountain. It's not at the temperature that would instantly change fire into ice. And I could see an argument for Toedscruel's legs turning into tentacles by somehow they develop more legs, and the Tentacruel tentacles are actually just multiple legs. But because you don't put a Tentacruel on land, you don't see them walking. And because tentacles live in the water, they don't learn to walk. So when you put them down, they just look like tentacles. They just scatter around. And it just sits there. Because it never learned to walk, because it lived in aquatic areas, so it had to swim. Not walk. Gaining losing types to change their nature? No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. 1,000,000% agree. And like, that's what happened. But I'm saying if tentacles can't turn into legs, then Vulpix can't exist. That's what I'm saying. But it does exist. So can this. Regionals are based on a real thing? Oh, are they? Well, then there you go. Surely putting my hamster in the microwave will give it. Don't do that, Caleb. Do not put your hamster in the microwave. It will not gain fire-breathing powers. Uh-oh. The connection is Cyclozar. Yeah, dude. Also, off topic. Cyclozar. I do not get that, brother. I do not whatsoever. Like, Cyclozar being Miraidon and Koraidon, it's kind of cool, I guess, but we don't need Cyclozar. You could have just, because like the lore is that, oh, Miraidon or Koraidon is Cyclozar in the future or the past. You don't need, you could just say it's Miraidons from the future and Koraidons from the past. You don't have to, Cyclozar doesn't need to exist. It doesn't. And like Cyclozar just exists for lore purposes, which is so sad. Make Cyclozar Aura? On the contrary, no. Cyclozar is the Aura-less Miraidon and or Koraidon. I should call her is crazy. Lamest fucking thing ever. I agree. How can you say make Cyclozar Aura and then the message underneath that is Cyclozar is the lamest fucking thing ever? I agree. And yeah, that would have been cool if Cyclozar was like the third legendary of the trio, and instead of it being just fucking everywhere, which implies that Miraidon and Koraidon are also most likely everywhere, which means their power, it like the logically speaking and thinking, I'm forgetting the names. Miraidon and Koraidon aren't even like legendary. They're just legendary because they don't exist in our current time, like in the current time period. But where else they live, they're just like common fucking rats. They're like Rattatas and everywhere. Missed opportunity for sure. We need to put you on a leash. Honestly, it's crazy. No, yeah. Every Paradox Mon is also legendary. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, it's true as, I mean, they have legendary stats. Like, Game Freak kind of implied that. But like, yeah. I agree. 100% agree. 1,000,000% agree. The only difference is, because like, isn't it like Miraidon or whatever came back with the professor the first time he attempted to use the teleporter, or the time machine, sorry, that followed him when he came back. And then the only difference is like in the games, well, oh, the teleporter was accidentally used and a lot of Pokemon came back. A lot of them. The game is so fucking confusing sometimes. Conversion Evos. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Sorry. Has the cleanest lob ever to be cool, and he throws it in the, yeah. No, it really, he does. Golden opportunity to be something cool. Like, and I don't understand how you go from, like, how do you go from Koraidon to that? But then from that, actually, no, that does make sense because Koraidon is like primal age where they have to fend for themselves. And now they live in a society where it's like not so brutal where they don't need to fend for themselves necessarily. And then Miraidon is a representation of them being humanized and becoming electric bikes. I can see it, but they're from alternate realities that are futuristic or prehistoric, respectively. Okay, so they're from the past or the future and different realities. To get futuristic, you need to be prehistoric. And then prehistoric eventually leads to futuristic because everything evolves and adapts over time. And it's a time machine. Isn't his whole thing a time machine? So then, obviously time machines are teleporters in themselves, but it's not the same reality. Like, Why not? I understand it. I do. I really do. But this is another question of why not just say past and present? No, they didn't say past and present because they couldn't explain how the fuck you go from Koraidon to Cyclizar to Miraidon. So they said alternate realities, but I guarantee you they did that to cover up the fact that Cyclizar is just dipshit. Just there. Like if Cyclizar wasn't Cyclizar, and it wasn't, if it was actually something cool, they would probably just say past and present. Or past and future. I like Cyclizar so shiny. He's not like a bad Pokemon, just like he doesn't need to exist. We don't need Cyclizar. Cyclizar is literally only there for plot. And the time shenanigans somehow transform them. Oh, I see. Cyclizar's so cute though. Yeah, but he doesn't need to exist. I can understand Cyclizar to Miraidon, but going from Koraidon to Cyclizar to Miraidon doesn't exist. Yeah. I don't know. Cyclizar just only, like that's my issue. Is like I can't appreciate it because it doesn't need to exist. And yes, Farfetch doesn't need to exist. But at least the other existences make more sense. Cyclizar just as a standalone Pokemon makes less sense than every other Pokemon ever. Other than, oh, you're here so we can explain the legendaries. You're here so we can add like this. You exist so we can make this and this Pokemon more interesting. We don't give a shit about you. We want to make these two cooler, so we made you. You don't matter. These ones do, and you are there to expand onto them, so they're cooler. That's what it is. Instead of this guy just being his own thing, like everything, like, oh, Hoppip, well, you exist, and you do this, and you do this, and you do this. Okay, move on. Oh, Sentret. Okay, well, you're this, and you do this, and this. Okay, next one. No, you exist, so these ones are cooler. What's up, Kage? Definitely could have done something different. Does it need to exist, or if it does exist, should, I don't know, do something different. I don't think an evolution would necessarily make sense, because then that causes confusion with Miraidon and Koraidon not being able to evolve. Because it says that Miraidon and Koraidon were once Cyclizar, but that doesn't, or, I don't know. Pokemon lore. Any shines today? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I will say though, shout out to who was it? Who's the Wolf? For starting that giant ass tangent about convergent Pokemon, because that killed an hour. That killed an hour. I remember looking at that timer and being like 3 hours. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, dude, I still got another hour to go. That hour went by like that. That's why I love those conversations. Because they kill time so fast. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. True. They call Paradox Pokemon for a reason. Touche. Touche. How are you, Kage? That was a crazy thing to listen to. That happens like once a month. We talk about something like that, where I have an opinion, somebody in chat disagrees, other people agreeing with the disagreement, and then as the conversation flows, people start to agree with me, and then the other individual who disagrees doesn't care to carry it on, or leaves. And that's that. I love those conversations. I love debating. Also, you guys keep saying fucking, who the fuck is Darwin? Is that the guy with the birds? Darwin's finches? Who the fuck is Is that what it is? Charles Darwin? I don't know. Is that the guy with the... Oh, he's the evolution guy? But why were you calling me him? I don't get it. I don't get. The fish from Gumball. I hope that's what they were saying. Okay, Badger Cyclo Evo is used. Hold on. Cyclozar Evo is the modern. Cyclozar Ezo is the modern Koraidon and Miraidon. When they said they used to be Cyclozar, they could have been pre-evolutions, and then whoever made the decks now. Oh, so you're saying like Cyclozar in a futuristic reality would evolve into Miraidon. Cyclozar in a prehistoric reality would evolve into Koraidon. So then Cyclozar in modern reality would evolve into something similar but different. Is that what you're saying? Or even the decks didn't know. Like a Cosmos situation? I think a little different, but I think kind of like a Cosmos, but instead of it being like time of day, it's just like time of like century. Kind of. Is that what you're saying? Poopy was France and just dipped. Poopy. Why are you going to France, man? What the freak? What the freak? Pretty much, yeah, I think. If I understand you. So, like, Cyclozar has an evolution. Let's just say that in 1994... No, not 1994. That's too recent. In the year 100, he would evolve into Koraidon because prehistoric times. 2000, the modern year, he would evolve into whatever the Evo could be. Be like a more modern, not fucking futuristic like Miraidon, but not prehistoric like Koraidon. And then like in the year 5000, he would evolve into Miraidon, where it's a lot more futuristic, electricity based, like that. That would be cool. Like that would be way better than what exists now. Prehistoric is at 100 million BC, yeah, but BCE doesn't exist in Pokemon because BC is before Christ. And I mean, like, I guess before Arceus, but I don't think that is lore in this game. Oh, before Common Era? Oh, I didn't know there was a BC and then a BCE. Unless BC is before Common and people just don't say the E, because, like, I always kind of wondered why. Is BC and BCE the same thing? Because I always thought about, well, what if you is the same? Okay, yeah, I always wondered, like, I've always only ever heard BC, like, or BC. I've ever heard that as BC, never BCE. I was like, well, what if you're not Christian? Then what the fuck is BC? Because it's before Christ, but if you're not Christian, you don't believe in that. Okay. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What about AD? After Donkey Kong. Bust it down, baby. Oh, so you're saying Cyclozar would be a different Pokemon. Kind of like Convergent based or regional based. Like, I'm not saying Convergency doesn't make sense, but not to re-bring that up, but like kind of like no. I have a Prevo, but we didn't see it because we saw them evolved already. Oh. Wait, what? Big Czar is the modern Koraidon, and Koraidon would have a Prevo. Big Czar is the modern Koraidon. But we didn't see it because we saw them evolved already. Miraidon is the future Big Czar, and Miraidon would have a Prevo too, and we didn't see it either because it was already evolved. Yeah, so we've seen Miraidon because it was the evolved thing of something previously, and we've seen Koraidon. Cyclozars is the modern form of the legendaries, but it's just a Priva. That's why it looks so different than, but still similar. I would agree with that, except Cyclozar doesn't evolve. Yeah, there's a Cyclozar. Yeah. I'm doing a theory. Yeah. No. I'm saying Hold on, what is Big Czar? Like, I'm just gonna assume by Big Czar you mean Cyclozar. It doesn't evolve. It does evolve. We just don't know how. Like, I agree with that, but like, I feel like a point of the plot in Scarvy should be figuring out how. It'd be really weird if we got a Cyclozar Evo in the next game. Like how Zygarde 100% was only available in USUM. Or Sun and Moon, sorry. It's really weird that's... Because by that logic, 100% Zygarde isn't a Alolan Pokemon. Not a Colosseum Pokemon. Despite Zygarde being a Colosseum Pokemon. You know what I mean? Okay. So Cyclozar is the modern Koraidon. And Koraidon would have a Prevo. But we didn't see it because we seen Miraidon Koraidon, which would be evolved. Miraidon is a future Cyclozar. And it would also have a Prevo that we haven't seen. Yeah, so that, yeah. Like, yeah, okay, so yeah. It was XYZ the anime, so it's supposed to cancel Gen 6. But that would mean Zoroark is a Gen 4 Pokemon because it was shown in the Gen 4 anime. That's not how that works. Because Zoroark was shown, Ho-Oh would be a Gen 1 because Ho-Oh was shown in the first episode of the anime. I don't know. I'm sure there's other instances like Happiny, right? Happiny. One of the baby Pokemon existed before it was supposed to. No. Yeah, maybe Happiny in Gen 3. Lucario Gen 3, yeah. And also in the ultimate Pokemon list thing, you have to list Zygarde. Wait, do you have to list Zygarde? No, because they don't do separate forms of separate Pokemon. Never mind. So Zygarde itself is Gen 6. That's just a Zygarde form. Never mind. But, yeah. Togepi was in the... Yeah, one of the babies. That's what it was. It was Togepi. I thought there was another one too, though. Doesn't May have a Happiny or something? Or a Bonsly? I think there's one in Gen 3 too. There's a baby in Gen 3. Bonsly? Yeah, is that what it is? Or Brock has a Bonsly? Not May. Brock had a Munchlax. No, Brock's the wrong... Okay, yeah, so I'm not crazy. And Bonsly was a rock type introduced in Generation 4. Yeah. May had a Munchlax. Yes. No, you're right. You're right. Yes. Did that thing ever evolve, by the way? Did we ever see that become a big man? Nope. Damn. El May, bro. Didn't feed that fucker enough. I feel it come. Okay, on other news, chat that maybe this is a Canadian thing. Any Canadians in chat know about the bread lawsuit from like years ago? Did anybody hear about that? The bread settlement? The what? Bread. There's like a giant lawsuit against like a bread producer. And there was a settlement that was like to be paid out. Cog, are you still here? Potato is crazy. I'm gonna ping Kaga. Because I remember discovering this with Kage. Yes, I heard about it. I got my payout for that yesterday. That's about Big Bread. No. Big Bread got sued, and they lost the lawsuit, and the settlement was they had to pay out X amount of money to anybody who consumed bread, basically. However, that doesn't just mean that everybody gets free money. You were allowed to sign up for it like 3 years ago. I just got my payout. I got $50. Oh, Kage texted me. I'm at my bed, but he can hear. What about Big Bread? Yeah. Dude, Kage, I got paid, bro. I don't know if you remember because I discovered that with you. Like years and years ago. And I signed up for it. I just got paid. I got paid yesterday. Because it came out a little bit after the time where people were getting paid out for Fortnite. I don't know if you guys remember, like, years ago, there was a giant lawsuit for Fortnite. And a lot of people were claiming a $200 because of, like, some bullshit. There's, like, something with, like, the game being, like, basically, when you purchase a skin in the game, you just had to click the purchase button, and that was it. And there was no way to go back on an accidental purchase. That was illegal, and they fixed it. But they got sued like $200 million because of it, that they had to pay out as compensation to anybody who signed up to it. And like a couple of years ago, people were getting their payouts of like 200 something bucks. And because I seen people doing that, be like, damn, I wish I did that. I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I was scared of losing my Fortnite skins. To be honest, that was the main reason. I was scared of losing all my shit, so I didn't do it. He didn't do it. I could have done it for free. For $300, whatever. But because I was like, oh, I missed out on that, I'm gonna do this bread one. And you know what? I may not get anything. All I had to do was sign like a form that took like 3 minutes. It's like my name, an email address, and then like, what kind of bread did you consume? And I was like, well, all fucking bread. So I just clicked one that I was like, oh, this one. I eat this one. And that was that. And I forgot all about it. Completely forgot about it. Till yesterday when I got an email. I was like, here, $50. Not bad. Take my firstborn and my air fryer, just not my Omega skin. Real, bro. Don't you dare steal away my purple Omega lights. I locked in for that. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Amber. I am Oshawaves. I said he bought the penny skin one time and I was so glad refund tokens. Yeah. Yeah, how do refund tokens? I know that like when they first introduced them, there was like you only got 3 and that was it. Do they like recycle now or something? I don't know. Actually, fun fact though, that lawsuit, the original Fortnite one did apply to me because I accidentally bought a skin before the first season came out, and it wasn't a skin I wanted. I didn't want it. But I accidentally bought it. It was the fucking Shadow Ops. Those who know ball. Instead of buying one of the rare skins that you can now illegally, you're not supposed to. It's against the TOS. But people sell Fortnite accounts for lots of money with those skins. But gamers are gamettes. Last encounter. Thank God it's not shiny because I stopped recording. That's what we're going to call for today. That is where we're going to call for today. Because I got other stuff I got to do. Go back to the end. Estimation my forehead. Should have locked in on the stream and then locked in on lore. After you freaking chud. Same time. Before you leave. Streaky stream. Sunday. Do you forget about PM EST? Sunday. Mic broken? Is it fine now? Anyways, thank you guys for stopping by. I don't know what can I say. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be loving you. And sometimes I play to running back. You forget about PM EST. So be there or be square, like a Minecraft. Before the stream ends, I do and say 5 thank you to the homies. Steve, 25 months of Prime, and Eternal Flame with a 10 months at tier 1. Thank you both so very much. Additional support is not needed, but it is greatly appreciated. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. W for a stream back. It was only a couple days, but we'll be running it back tomorrow. Hopefully getting our damn shiny, because like, what the chud, bro. I deserve it. I want to end this. I got a big project. I got a lot of, dude. I'm very busy in June. There's a bunch of days in June I'm not going to be streaming. But also, June, there is so much stuff. There's so much stuff we're doing in June. You guys have no idea what's to come. So I want to get this done ASAP. So we can start doing that. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday evenings. We'll be live again tomorrow. I already said that. Outros, suck. I hate outros. I remember why my mic filters weren't off. I remember why my mic, they're off. Because